it's right if you don't feel it in your bones. Please don't put out your light. How can I make it on my own? There's so much trouble in the world. Better keep the sunshine in your soul. Only so much trouble two heads can hold. Though it's darkest before the dawn, you better keep the sunshine in your soul. You don't know you've been born until the night the devil walks you home. There's so much trouble in the world. Better keep the sunshine in your soul. There's only so much trouble two hands can hold. Protect us from the dark. Just keep your spark. Yeah, keep the sunshine, sunshine in your soul. Sunshine in your soul. Better keep the sunshine in your soul. Better keep the sunshine in your soul. Better keep the sunshine. California in the rain, night swimming in the dark, crashing waves. Nobody alive knows where I am. I'm gonna LA first and then San Fran, 'cause I'm free, so much love to give, waiting for a moment in the sun. Free, there's so much life to live. Wanderlust is we're the lucky ones. Miami sunshine with a broken heart. I got nothing left to do here but fall apart. If you feel your colors fade, caught in the deep end of trouble, swimming to the gray. If you feel like you're drowning, you got the fins. Reach out for me and I'll be your friend when you need someone to lean on. I'll be someone to lean on. Someone to lean on. Someone to lean on. 'Cause I look high and low, lost my footing on these stepping stones. Play hide and seek with love, but you'll never find it. If every way you turn, it's always ashes, never burning. Keep wondering if your name will ever get lit. When you need someone to lean on, I'll be someone to lean on. You need someone to lean on, I'll be someone to lean on. Someone to lean on. Someone to lean on. Someone to lean on. Held the love that's hard to hold. It kept slipping through my fingers like it's liquid gold. So I stay high like paradise while the rolling seas pretend to bear the love that knocks you off your feet. If you need someone to lean on, I'll be someone to lean on. You need someone to lean on, I'll be someone to lean on. Someone to lean on. Someone to lean on. Someone to lean on. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning. How's it going? Got the wizard dress on for Lynn's. So I've started late today purposefully. Hello to Stream Scribe, how you doing? Hi Salty Mama. You're gonna need your help today to be organised, okay? We're already like 2 hours after where we normally are, but that's because it's Lynsey's birthday. I thought she was going for lunch, but it turned out she wasn't going for lunch today. It's going to be tomorrow. But anyway, by that point, I'd already got it into my head that I was starting later. So here we are, a couple of hours late. But also, what was the other thing? Emma is obviously doesn't work from home anymore, and it's just always so sad that she misses it on a Monday. So the fact that we're starting late, she should be actually home within about the first hour by the time we get going. Have a little share. What do you call this? Well, anyway, I saw somebody on Instagram, a really amazing singer, and she did like a really good post of all the different things that she uses in her toolkit for singing, and basically, I had quite a lot of the things on the list already, so I was happy about that, but I didn't have this one, so I was happy about that, because then I was like, ooh, I don't have that yet. So there was a couple of things in her list that I was like, right, I'm going to add them to my shopping list and treat myself. So I don't know if you guys have ever had this before, but I haven't. So this is called lemon ginger honey crystals. It's a sachet and it's gonna like melt in the water. So let's go. It just arrived, so I thought I'm gonna just have it on stream because ooh. I also have a microwaved second cup of coffee as well. A little bit of ASMR for you. Not that you asked for it. You might not have wanted it, so I'm sorry about that. Let me know if my mic is loud enough. It feels like it's a bit quiet. I feel like
not. That's just maybe my monitoring. I feel like okay. All good, great. I'm just gonna turn it up a little bit. My voice is feeling very dry. Okay, so it's like, you can see, it's like granulated, almost like the size of sugar. I wonder if I need to stir it though. I feel like I should. I'm gonna try not to burn myself because I'm quite excited to try it. I should have bought a spoon. I need a spoon. That's going to be good. Oh, that's really nice. Oh, that is good. This is like a singer's dream. This is like, oh my God. I don't know how powerful it is yet because I like my ginger really strong. And it's not that strong yet, but I didn't follow the instructions as to how much water to put. So you add more or less to taste. And I haven't done that. I've just made it into a cup. I don't know if I've done it exactly the right way. We've got enough sachets to figure out the best way. Because I think it needs to be stronger, but I feel like I need to stir it. I'm going to go grab a spoon. I'm very excited to report back that once you stir it, it's very strong. So if you like it weak, don't stir it. You can turn this into like an ice drink or like a hot drink. So it's not like tea. Oh my God, it's strong now. It's burning. It's burning my whole insides. I love it. I've got it with hot water, so I've made it like a tea, and it does taste like a ginger herbal tea, but stronger. And almost feels like the kind of drink that would just go amazing with like if you drunk alcohol, like with a shot of alcohol, like a hot toddy, this would be perfect. It's so strong you feel like you're drinking alcohol or something, but it's not. Now you can sang. That's it. It's like my whole system is like. This was from a singer. I can't remember her name because I've only just found her, but she's super famous. It's just Instagram recommended her to me the other day, and she's a singer out of a Broadway Wicked, and she did a couple of really good, like toolkit lists, and she did 2 videos of it, and I was like, oh, this is so cool. You adults and your alcohol, but I mean, it's not alcohol, but I'm just saying it could be. Kristen Chenoweth. I'm not sure. Shall I look? Honestly, I feel like I haven't even properly heard her sing. I can't remember how I found her. Probably through my obsession with Cynthia Erivo, maybe. Let me look up Kristen Chenoweth. No, it's not her. not her. Yeah, she's got Cynthia on her page. No, it's not her, but I'll be able to find her. Wait a sec, because I've saved her posts. If I can remember how to find saved posts. Her name is Mary Space Kate, Mary MK Morrissey. MK at Mary Space Kate is her name. MK Morrissey. Anyway, she seems so cool. I'm only just getting to know her now. I love watching these. I love learning from, like, you know, the Broadway singers and the ones who are in the big shows, because to do that you've got to be so fit as a singer to do that, so strong, and it really is like a dedication to any sportsman really, but it is, honestly, it's like that. A friend of mine who basically took a massive a friend of mine who has got, like, followed his passion and his dream into theatre is now going to be in a show with Sigourney Weaver. It's so exciting. So exciting. Did you hear that? I know, right? I know. I'm so excited. He's one of my best friends from, like, I've known him since I was a kid, and I've watched him, like, his journey into sort of, like, you know, theatre kind of thing. Well, in theatre and then away from it and then back to it. And I think it's called the I think. Let me just look it up. I don't want to say it wrong. It's in the Tempest. Jamie Lloyd Company is the Tempest, and it's going to be in the West End. And so, yeah, it's a big show. Yeah, it's a big show. So I'm so proud of him, and it's, like, really exciting. He was in another really big show last year, but I feel like this is like next level. Sigourney Weaver, holy shit. Let me see. Let me come back and see who's coming to the chat. I'll always sit on you. Gary's final song. How's it going? Did Gary just finish his stream? How's it going, Wingy? Oh, I love that dress. Thanks, Emily. This is my favourite wizard dress. I've got this in two different prints. Oh, two different prints, this one. Because I love it so much. Hi, Tempsy Joy. Hi, Joey. How's it going, Emily? All Clear's friends are talented. I feel very lucky. I have some very, very talented friends. I do. And it's really been amazing watching them sort of, like, watching it's the friends that I made at drama. I'm really, like, I love watching, like, what they go and do, like, and sort of, like, where their lives have led, kind of thing. Oh Lord, it's sniff glue. That's funny. So exciting for your friend. I know, right, Tempsy? I know. Hey, Emma. Oh, see you soon, Emma. I forgot. She was at a wedding yesterday. See you soon. See you in an hour, Croker. You have Italian friends. What do you mean? I missed that one. Green, what am been a bit, Ree. We'll try and start the party for Lynsey in about an hour's time. Let everyone get in the door, and then in about an hour's time, I reckon usually everybody's here. So we'll just get warmed up and do some music now. I got some pedals plugged in, and I've had a proper tidy up in here. I clearly haven't brushed my hair today though. Okay, hold on. Jesus. It's definitely gonna be a Feathers Day something. Okay. Cheers, Sotty Mama. Solar Walk. How you doing today?
I left my teardrops in a rolling stone, like someone never known their own home, own skin. Let me tell you now, I'm free. If you wanna come around talking bullshit, you're gonna dance. Get up and dance with me. Dance with me. You're gonna dance with me. Dance with me. Dance with me.
Pretty sure this is one of my beats. Sounds like it's still got a click on it.
You won't stop with a helping hand in this society for speed. Please see the truth and listen hard, don't make believe. They want to knock you down so you can on your knees. Get out and dance. You're gonna dance with me. Get up and dance with me. 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 Dance with me.
You know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna make this one again. I'm gonna take another sip of this ginger crystals thing. I thought I'd broken my microphone, but I just turned it off actually. I forgot. It's Lynsey! Yay! Happy birthday! How's it going, Lynsey? It's Lynsey's birthday today. We're having a little party for her. It's going to officially start in around 40 minutes, I reckon, once we know Ree is back and Emma is back. So we're going to have some music, and then when they get back, we're going to have some fun. I say that I really don't have anything planned but Lynsey's going to be choosing some songs, and you know what I really wanted to do, Lyns, is like trying to do like a phone in. Well, I wonder if we could like connect Discord and talk to each other on the phone on stream. I have hope in my heart that it would work, but I also know that tech-wise, it's just like, wouldn't it be cool though? If anything, we can definitely call in the room, and then I could just put it up to the microphone. That's like the super quickest way to do it. Should we try it later? Should we try it around like 5 o'clock, Lyns? Once Ree and Emma are back. We could test it right now. We could test it. Should we test it? Okay, let me the other thing you can do is okay, let's test it. Who was that just came in? Was that Toxic? How's it going, OJ? Okay, Okay, I've clicked Discord. I'm sure I clicked Discord. Let me click it one more time. All right. It's just opening. It wants to update itself. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. So if I just literally try and call you, right? Should we just see what happens? I'm sure I have to like. Let me just look at the settings. Let me just find my way around because I haven't been on the settings on Discord for a little while. Damn it. Let me just kind of I just have to cover the chat a sec so I can see. Okay. User settings. Here we go. Okay, this is not what we're looking for. This is not the droid you're looking for. Voice and video app settings. It should be right. Oh God, I hope it doesn't come out really loud. Let me turn this down. Hello? 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 That's not a good start. What is that latency? Oh, let's try turning down the input. Hold on a sec. Halfway. And then let's check it. Hello? That's not as bad. It's still a bit echoey. Automatically determine input sensitivity. Well, I don't really know. Stop testing. Turn it up a little bit. Turn it up. Hello? Hello? I don't know. Hello, hello, hello. 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 Okay, stop testing. I'm not confident about Discord or myself. Let me just turn up. Let me turn this up for a start. Now I can hear myself better. This is the weirdest song I've ever heard. Hi, Coincidence Machine. How's it going? There's no kids around to help me right now. Is that some sort of posh wizard outfit? Like you're a sorcerer, but you're going clubbing. Yeah, it's exactly that. Oh my God. All right, Lynsey, I'm scared. Let's just try it and see what happens. Let me just, oops. Okay, let me just bring you down here. Wait, I'm sure I'll have to add this as a source, but maybe because it's just going through the sound card, then it will just do it. All right, how do I get out of settings? All that's opening is the settings. How do I like get back out of settings? I feel so dumb right now. Okay, let me just close that and open it again. Turn it off and turn it back on. Yay! We'll see you soon though, Ree. Don't worry. We're not going to start the party till you and Emma are officially here. We're just doing some testing. I don't know if she's got me on loud, but hopefully. Okay, that didn't help, guys, because it just took me straight back into settings. So how do we get out of settings? Oh, escape. I found the button. Phew. Okay, I'm calling. I'm scared. Let's see if it works.
Hello.
Can you hear Lynsey? It's
Hello,
absolute.
hello.
To me, it's perfect. Is it?
Is it?
Yes, they can hear it. Okay, right. We can't talk to each other now because we have to. It's not fair because we've got to get the cheese girls back. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna hang up. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
It's working. Woo! Oh my god, have you heard? Lynsey has the most beautiful speaking voice. First of all, we need her to stream. Eventually, she's going to stream. We will literally. Is something that will happen. We will make it happen. We're gonna make it happen. I'm gonna definitely help Lynsey get streaming as soon as I can figure out, like, once I visit her and I see like the things that she needs. I'm like, right, okay, because there's only certain things that you need, and then once you've got them, you're good to go, and that's it. No excuses after that. She could just sit there and play for like, oh my god, her speaking voice is so like calming. It's absolutely lovely. I've heard Emma a bit at the live gig. Oh yeah, that's true. So you've got to hear Emma speak. Emma has a lovely voice as well. Ree has a really cool voice. Different, or completely different voices. All of us in the Cheese Girls, completely, all four different accents. Tell her to rip off the band-aid already. I know. Listen, she's getting there though. She is getting there. And you know what? Lynsey has been very consistent with releasing music, which is really amazing. She's been like on an A game with that, haven't you, this year, Linz? How many have you released throughout 2024? Any cheese, guys? No, sorry. Sorry, Solar Hawk. No, sorry. I really want to say we could make a Cheese Guys club, but it's just not. We can't. It's Cheese Girls only. I'm sorry. We need a different club for the guys. What could we call you guys? 52, did she say? So one a month you've done? Wait, there's not. Forget that maths. I meant one a week. Shh. Oh dear. Am I lady enough? Are you lady enough? No, you don't have to be. It's not. You don't have to be a lady. You just have to be a cheese girl. But the cheese girls are only the mods. So you're definitely lady enough. There's nobody that has like you just have to be one of the cheese girls. It's just the mods. In fact, Dragon is now he's the only honorary cheese girl, and to be honest, he's not in our group chat. I'm not saying he'd want to be anyway. I'm not saying he'd want to be. It's just our little space. Oh, Samantha is as well. Samantha is who is a mod on here, but she's not on that much at the moment because she's got a little baby. But she was here before, well, right at the beginning actually. So she is a cheese girl, and she's somebody that I know in real life, but we don't actually see each other very much or anything. Samantha, she's a musician, a local musician. Yeah, we love Sam. Sam's sound, so she's in the little club where we moan about things or say what good TV we've watched. No, Salty Mama, are you coming back later? What time will you be back? Samantha. Did you see? Happy birthday to you, Linz. I'm in honor of you drinking this tea today. It's not true. It's not really in honor of you, but I'm making it in honor of you now, which I bought, and it's really, really nice. Shall I send you some? It is quite sugary though. Gives you your teeth a bit of that. I'd only want one a day. It's kind of sweet. Oh no, you're gonna go as well. Everybody's leaving. Did I say something wrong? You all put me on the spot wanting to be cheese girls, and now everyone's going. Your hard work beckons. I'll sort your mum will be back later once she's done some work though. We'll see her later on. Leave sort your mum to be. Go out in the 30-degree heat and work. Oh, I know. I'm just being sensitive. Don't worry, Solar Bumble. My lovely Solar Bumble cat. I miss the Bumble. I don't know why this has gone scratchy though. See you soon. No, Solar Hawk is cool. Leave it as called Solar Hawk. I think you just need a second one that's Solar Bumble. Okay, where were we? We're going to make a little loop of this. I don't know what's wrong with my guitar. All that I moved was that. But that does improve it, weirdly. Strange. Me? What have I got new? Well, what's going on at the moment is, what? Quasolac. What's that? Quasolac. Swakola. What does that mean? Oh, are you changing around Solar Hawk's name? Cheers, Princess Machine. Cheers, Joey. Hey, Lynsey's back. Hey, Emma. Jack's competing with me. That's all right. Oh my God, someone sub the birthday girl. Please help Lynsey. Give mods free subs. Thank you so much for the gift sub earlier. And then thank you for the bits as well. Oh, Charlie! Bob Laho Music. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Lynsey. Yay! Anonymous, thank you so much for the gift sub to Bob Laho Music. Oh, really, Joey? I don't know either. Is it this one? So in a little while we're going to be phoning up our birthday girl Lynsey, and I'm going to maybe, if it's all right with you, I'm going to like ask a few questions actually to you, Lynsey. I might give you a little interview if that's all right with you. We can get to know you a little bit better if that's all right. So, oh dear Lord, how are you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for gigantifying an emote coincidence machine. I love them. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to the wonderful the stream scribe. All right, Lynsey, we won't do anything without you. Well, my co-worker is getting their first cat, so I'm writing them a little cat guide. Oh! That sounds like a fun job. Are you doing like little pictures and stuff? Sure thing, you can ask questions for Mum as well. You can all have a turn. Speaking with Lynsey. I think that's a better version than what we had before with the dodgy click on it and stuff. So I'm happy with that. I'm just going to put this down for a minute. Been holding it for an hour maybe almost without realising it. My upper back is not happy with me at the moment. How's it going, Not the brain? How are you? I really need some water. So we're going to get some drink action going and have a little stretch out. Jeez Louise. Thanks so much. We're on a level 2 hype train. Thank you so much, everybody. Appreciate it a lot. Happy Monday to you. Hope you had a good weekend. What was you getting up to this weekend? I had a gig on Saturday night, which it went really well. There were some really, really nice people in there. So I was really grateful for that because I was feeling really emotional and kind of wobbly. Apparently the moon is doing some things, you know, and the constellations and all that. And it's just being a human. Just being a human. Yeah. Oh my gosh. So, and then other than that, I really tidied up my studio. Not that anyone here has actually noticed yet, which I'm surprised about because we do have some observant folk in. But I'm looking forward to people noticing the few changes that have been made. You wouldn't believe how long it took me so long to make the walls light. But we've got a red light up here now, which is pretty cool. So I can switch this one on and off. Look, see, and it just picks up the back of the wall like that. So nice. Anyway, there we go. Notice my lights, please. Yeah, I had to put that one down there because up there you won't even be able to see it. The lamp that it's on is too tall. So I thought, well, I'm going to bring that down there to light up some of the bottom. Plus, all the bottom of that bookcase thing is all dark. I did have another light on the second shelf down, but then I had to steal that to put it here. So I might buy a couple more coloured lights just to put over there. Or I just need some, it's any light source will do it. They just work amazing for the background. I just don't have enough plugs and stuff. I had to like steal all the plugs out of the house. But I did buy 2 new plugs the other day, like a USB extension lead. I literally feel like if someone said to me, what do you want for your birthday? I'd be like, an extension lead. It's so boring, but like we need so many. Hey, not the brain. How are you doing? Well, not really like Where's Waldo, but usually, Jesus Christ, I can't even drink out this thing. Usually Emma does notice things quite quick. Oh, thank you for the bitties. Okay, we're going to do some more music. I've saved that one. So, okay, we're saved. Just double check that. And then we'll do some more music, shall we? Not the brain. What did so unwell? Oh, I hope you feel better soon. Are you going to Pilates or no? All right, time to make the donuts. Have a great day or evening, y'all. Emily, listen, people are coming and going, and we're waiting for Lynsey to be here at the same time as folk. And I'm not sure if that's actually going to happen. So at some point today, when Lynsey's back and when Ree is back, we will have a little. Oh, I should have got a cake. I should have got a cake and ate it for you, Linz. Have you got a cake? We're gonna call you. That's what we're doing in a minute. We're gonna call you. We do need cake. All I have is one of these. They are delicious though, but they're sort of like they're a naughty, healthy treat, basically. You don't even have cake. Are you going to go to the shop and get a cake? I think you should have a little cake. Come on. Come on now. Come on. Okay, should we do a bit more music? Let me know if there's any songs that you want. Dude, I have eaten too many biscuits lately, like, honestly. So I'm trying to sort of eat healthy right now. There's no steadfast rules, but just like, I think biscuits and me, just no, it can't happen. I'm not like that with like cake or like chocolate. You can have a bit of chocolate, but biscuits, does anyone know what I'm saying? trying to do? I came over here to do something. Oh yeah, I'm going to put my song list in the chat. Oops. So if anybody wants to go have a little look at that and choose something in about 10 minutes after, we'll do one more song, have a quick toilet break, and then we're going to call Lynsey. So that will be really fun. Let me make sure I've got my song list open. I think Wanderlust, but that was from the gig, wasn't it? But I didn't play any originals last night at the gig. I didn't feel like, I didn't have the energy for it. So you're not going to Pilates, are you, Emma? Sandbaggers. Yeah, don't blame you. All right. Let me just look up a little song. Hey, Maker Flies. How are you doing today? Okay. I'm going to play some of the songs that I know that Lynsey likes. See which ones I can remember. I'm going to play Stormy Weather, which I know she loves some jazz music. Definitely. A bit of jazz. Don't know why there's no sun up in the sky, stormy weather. Since my man and I ain't together, keeps raining all the time. Life is bad, gloom and misery everywhere, stormy weather. Since my man and I ain't together, keeps raining all the time. When he went away, the blues walked in and met me. If he stays away, old rocking chair will get me. All I do is pray the Lord above will let me walk in the sun once more. Can't go on, everything I had is gone, stormy weather. Since my man and I ain't together, it keeps raining all the time. It keeps raining all the time. Keeps raining all the time. I would love an electric blanket from my energy provider, please, as well. That's very nice. It did get me thinking, are they giving them out because their prices are so high? Because basically, Hey, we can't afford your energy, but you can't afford our energy, but here, have a blanket to keep yourself warm. I'm just being cynical, though. I'm just being cynical. Hey, thank you. Cheers. Right, so we got some "Dub be good to me" in the chat. They give them out because they use more electricity. Oh my god, even more cynical than me, Baba. I'm not saying you're wrong. Oh dear. I've always wanted to use that company just because they have an octopus and that's so cool.
conversation. I don't care about your other girls. Just be good to me. Ooh, friends are always telling me you're a user. I don't care what you do today. Just be good to me. Boy, just be good to me. Love is a game of chances, and I take my chance with you. And you, I won't try to change. We'll talk about it, and I'd rather have a piece of you than all of nothing. Be good to me in the morning. Be good to me in the afternoon or evening. Be good to me. I'll be good to you. You'll be good to me. We could be together. Pink flowers walk, damn nigga.
think I accidentally recorded drums over everything. Doesn't matter though. That was fun. That was really good fun. I love that tune so much. It's so good, like jamming out on those 2 chord kind of songs. They're just amazing. They just leave so much room. Right, we're going to get ready to give Lynsey a little birthday phone call. So what we're going to do is take a little be right back. I'm going to go and get myself a drink, go to the loo, and I will be right back after that. And we're going to call our lovely Lynsey and have a little chat on the phone. And it's going to be really lovely. Thanks for that request, Emma. Cheers for that one. Oh, I'm not even signed in, so I can't tick it off. Let me just make sure I've signed in. Weird. Yeah, she's on the phone with her brother now. So when she gets back and I'll get back. So this is a good chance to take a little be right back. Come back. We can do some music if she's not here yet. And then we'll give her a call. So let me just leave you with something on my clips I also need to fix. I have done a lot of fixy things at the moment. But it's not really, there's more to do is what I'm saying. So I would want to leave you with some videos, but I can't. So I'm just going to leave you with some music and I'll be right back as soon as I can.
I don't know what to say to you, how to explain to you what it feels like to go through these changes. I don't know what the shape will be or anything about the color scheme. I just hope that with each flow, my journey home, I feel home. Yeah, butterfly. Yeah, is my reason to live. Nothing left but more to give. You pull me closer, I decide. You're the moon and I'm the tide. We're as one. Whoa, whoa. You pick up the pieces of my heart, you sail away to a brand new start. Love will never let you fail. I'm the wind, so be the sail. We're
All
as
right.
one. Whoa.
All right, Lynsey.
Whoa.
Are you there, mate?
This extraordinary love inside my temporary heart, just like the moon up above, brings some darkness, some light. This extraordinary love, like the corona of the sun, we're inside it, you and I.
All right, it's my turn to call. Yay! We're gonna call in. The Treehouse fam is calling Lynsey.
Whoa. I wreck myself against the floor, lose all I have deep down below. You lift me up and cradle me. I'm the ship, you're the sea, yeah.
Right, let's see if this is working.
Hello, hello.
Hello, Lynsey.
Can you hear me okay?
We can hear you. I think we can hear you. Great. Looks good. It looks good. We could video call as well, but I don't want to put you on the spot.
Oh no, don't.
Okay. That's pushing the boat out, pushing it too far.
Hello.
Pushing it too far. Let me get some cold coffee.
Ooh, I just made myself a gingerbread chai tea.
Oh, that sounds delicious. I still haven't bought that stuff. I need some of that. Was that the one you and
Oh,
you
you,
and Emma were talking about? That was that the one?
yeah.
Oh, I need that.
Oh, you do need that, definitely. Put it on the list.
We'll put it on the list. So yeah, Emma's saying gingerbread chai tea for the win. Weren't you saying there was another one as well? I need that tea. I definitely need that. Don't let me forget.
Okay.
Right, so we're gonna talk to the birthday girl. Is Rhea back now as well? Just before we get right into it, is Rhea here? Let me just go
Don't
back.
know if she is. I think she might still be walking.
Yeah, I think she might still be walking.
Yeah, Emma's got the powdered gingerbread. I've got the tea bag ones.
Oh, so you can get it in powder like that thing that I had earlier. That's sort of crystals or something.
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
like a hot chocolate powder.
Oh, I think it's like a hot chocolate powder, isn't it, Emma?
Oh. It's weird not being able to hear Emma answer. I feel like we should do a group call in a bit, maybe.
I
We should get
know.
all the cheese girls on. Now that we've done this means we can have a group Discord call as well on stream, which will be really fun.
Yes.
We could just do like
Yeah.
the actual server, couldn't we?
We could do that, definitely. We used to do call-ins all the time when I was modding for Dave.
This is.
And we just have like a separate room. But I can't remember how he did it. I think it was just like this, really.
I think I can do it now because before it's as if it just didn't. The tech just didn't work. Could have been me. It could have been me, but
It could have been you, but it probably wasn't. It wasn't
this
you. It
time it
wasn't
just bloody's working. So that's cool.
you.
That's really like just piece of piss easy. All right.
Piece of piss,
You
mate.
know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna let's give Lynsey a little interview. So what I want you to do, chat, is while we're having this little phone call with our birthday girl, Lynsey, all of you know, or most of you know, that Lynsey is a pianist. She's been releasing music for the last year. But there's been a journey up to that point which we are curious about and we want to know a little bit about. So so music came into your life at a young age. So
Yeah.
let's start just back from there. Like how did sort of how was music in your life when you were little?
Well, we had this old piano. It was a beautiful piano, but mum and dad bought it, I think, more for what it looked like. It was like beautiful upright walnut piano, and it looked quite nice and antiquey. So, but it was totally out of tune,
Okay.
completely out of tune. But I was about maybe 8, 7 or 8, and I would used to sit and play at it and whatever. But I didn't know it was out of tune.
Right. And it's
So I'm
still you still have like the kind of it's still even though it's really out of tune, it's still musical.
It's still musical.
Yeah.
It still scratched the itch of
Yeah.
needing to create at that young age, you know?
Right.
And I would hear like songs on the radio and I would have to keep singing the song in my head if I wasn't in the house until I got home, and I'd run to the piano and just sit down and quickly have to, like, play what I heard before it went out my head, you know?
So it's like you
And
could
that was
oh, sorry.
mhm.
So was it like you could hear you heard the music and then you wanted to go and see if you could find the notes? Was it like that
Yeah,
feel? Yeah.
yeah, basically. And, that was, like, back in the day where you had the little tape recorder and you had to press play and record at the same time if you wanted to
Mm.
record anything. So that
Quick,
was
get the
me,
tape. Quick.
you know, at 9, 10 years old recording my music on
Right.
this little tape recorder.
Ah. Did you have one of those? I used to have one of them, Linz, and I still think about it now because it was flat. So you could put it
Yeah,
underneath your pillow if you wanted to listen to music, and like your parents wouldn't necessarily catch you because it was like underneath the pillow.
yeah.
It was so
It was
good.
slimline.
Yeah, it was a really good design actually. So you used to
That was that one, yeah.
did you used to record so you used to record yourself like playing the piano, or did you try
I
and
used
catch?
to I
Yeah,
used to record myself playing piano, or I would be trying to record off the radio if I heard a song.
right.
So I had like mixtapes
Yeah.
of, you know, and I don't know where they are. I think unfortunately they got thrown out, you know, with
Oh,
many moves. But I know it'd be amazing to find them again, but I don't think they are. I don't think they're there. But that's how that started. But we had the piano in our hall, you know, in our hallway, main hallway. So it was kind of I could only play it at times when my dad was at work.
right. Okay.
So when he came back from work, it would be like, you have one more song and then it's quiet time. So we
Right.
like had that kind of space between when I finished school to when he finished work.
I got ya. That's really cool. Yeah, I got ya.
Yeah. But yeah, music's always been my escapism since I was a little girl, really.
So then after that, so that was kind of like growing up in your house.
Mhm.
And then, so did you then, when you moved and like sort of in early adulthood and stuff, did you have access to a piano in the sort of first places that you lived back then?
So I left home when I was 15 because I was like I had to break free.
Right.
Bit of a toxic family at the time. So I kind of just sort of picked up by I had like a mini Casio keyboard
Uh huh.
and I picked that up and took that with me wherever I went.
Right.
Basically, I mean, it was shit sounding. It wasn't great,
But it was yours.
but it was mine
Yeah.
exactly. And I didn't have much else. You know, I had like a couple of black bags, but I had my Casio, and if anyone touched it, you know,
God help him.
God help them.
Did you just look at my keyboard? Did you even just look at my keyboard? Yeah.
And they're like, "Where did you get that keyboard from Argos?" You know, like somewhere really cheap and nasty. I'm like, "Yeah, but it's such a beauty."
Yeah, I had a Casio keyboard when I was a kid, and I wish I could. I sometimes look at buying it now. Now it's like expensive because it's like a retro sort of toy, but it's like
Mhm.
it had the
Yeah.
sampler. I told you about it before. I think it had the sampler on there, so you could like
Mhm.
do a fart sound and then play it as
Yeah.
keys.
Yeah. So much fun. It was my
Uh,
brothers used to love doing shit like that, and I'm like,
yeah.
"You're not taking me seriously as a musician."
Because you can do them all different pitches. Like, I can't do an impression of it, but I really need that in my life even now. So, but people can be so
Yeah.
dumb about stuff like that, can't they? About like, oh, that's like so rubbish or whatever. And it's like, well,
Yeah.
what's it got to do with you anyway? Just go and live your life and leave me alone.
Yeah. I mean, some people who maybe aren't musically gifted will want you to be the most amazing musician. Like, you should be amazing. What you can play, well, you should be like out of this world. Why aren't you?
Mhm.
Or like, you know, why haven't you achieved everything what you should have achieved by now? And you're like, well, you don't know how fucking hard it is. Sorry, swearing.
Mm. Oh, you're allowed to swear on this channel. That's okay.
Oh fuck yeah.
Lindsay's swearing.
It's my fucking birthday and I'll fucking swear if I want to.
Look at
Fuck
Coco.
yeah, it's even better when Emma swears because then you're like, "Oh my god, it's like the Queen swearing."
I know, I love it. I love it.
I love it.
Ree does swear quite a lot as well.
Mhm.
Ree's
Oh,
quite
Ree's got a
sweary.
potty mouth. Don't be
Yeah,
fooled by the innocence of
yeah.
Rhiannon. She's got a potty
She's
mouth.
got a potty mouth. Emma's not quite so. I feel like Emma's the least sweary, right? Out of us, like
Yeah.
out of us lot, she's probably
Yeah, I
the
think
least
so.
sweary. But Ree is quite sweary. Yeah.
Yeah.
I,
Yeah. Rhea likes to drop the C word quite a bit, and that just cracks me up.
yeah. Lynsey swearing is clipped.
Joy.
He's got you. He's got you now. That's it.
Oh, no way. I
Oh
was
no.
actually going to leave you a voice note, Joey, because I thought, I don't know if you've ever heard my voice before,
Yeah.
but there you go. Here I am.
I feel like maybe I was thinking that earlier, and then I was wondering if you did one video where you talked, but maybe you didn't. Maybe you didn't.
Mm,
No. So this is a
no.
voice, Lynsey voice reveal. I
Voice
had
reveal.
fucking
I'm
not
trying really
heard
hard
you.
not to do your accent right now,
Do
so
it,
I hope I get
Lyns.
points for that.
Do it. Do it, babes. Do it. I'll do your accent.
Oh, good God. Okay, you go first.
Wait, because I feel like the two is like te. If I want te.
If I
See?
want to.
If I want
Yeah,
te.
that's not bad.
It's
That's not bad.
it's my birthday and I'll cry if I want te.
It's not bad, babe. It's all right. Oh, I went Essex there. See, I got Essex.
Go on,
It's so
do
weird.
it. We need more.
I go, hi everyone, it's Clea. Hi. It's not how you say
I love it. That's so funny. Oh, I need that. I need that as a soundbite. We need to get that as a clip.
it. You do sound a bit Essex sometimes, Clea.
Listen,
Emma, you're right.
it's okay. Listen, Essex is literally the next area on from where I live. Like the
I
Essex.
know, I know. You're so right.
I know, but listen,
Listen, I'm from
Linda.
Chatham. Right, it's different. I'm from Chatham, okay?
Oh, don't. I'm from Chatham,
Oh,
a Chatham
I'll
girl.
die, I'll die.
You sound like Catherine Tate.
I did a bit there, didn't I? I
Yeah,
love her.
that's
She's
good. So do
hilarious.
I. I watched her the other night. She's really good. She's like she could do this, Linz. You could do impressions.
It's not. I'm kind of like. It's weird because when you put me on the spot, I'm like, oh, I've forgotten everything.
Yeah, you have to think of it. Wait, can you do Emma's accent? Because Emma, you don't. I mean, is it Suffolk or Sussex? Wait, Suffolk accent. Listen,
I don't know.
that's hard. That
Hello,
accent.
darling. Is that it?
No, it's more like
No.
no. Her accent. Well, Emma hasn't really got it that much, but her mum's accent is much stronger. It
Oh
was
yeah, you said her mum's got a different
yeah, it
accent.
was really cool because I haven't heard it for ages.
Hi, dragon.
Hey,
Oh.
dragon. Lynsey needs to be streaming a multi-content stream right now. This is what we all say. I'm not sure why she's not doing it yet. It's what?
Oh, I think partly it's because my computer is so old that it's like um it's just really jumpy, like sometimes it doesn't charge properly and the cable, like you have to like tilt it a bit. Sometimes it will lose charge.
It could be
It's
an equipment thing. So is it only
mhm.
equipment related?
It's equipment and it's nerves and do I have enough content to fill a stream?
Oh, okay. One sec. Whose mic, dragon? Oh, okay. I can turn the Discord sound down. Is my mic too loud though? Thanks for the sound help.
What am I coming through?
Yeah, you're coming through fine,
Am
but
I too loud?
yeah, but I can go. Wait, say something else.
Oh, thanks, Solar Hawk. Big love to you.
Where? Do it again.
Testing, testing, testicles.
I reckon about here. Go again.
Testing, testing.
How's that? That's good, right? That seems good. I'll just turn mine up a little bit to match that. I can see it now. Okay, thanks.
Thanks, Dragon.
Yeah, my voice was a little quiet. Sorry. I can feel it as well because
I can hear you a bit better now.
Sorry. I mess around with my volume all the time. That one, and it.
I thought it was me.
No, it's definitely me. Sorry, guys. Thanks, Dragon, for that. I know.
Dragon always.
Salty Mama says you could read aloud to people for content, Lynsey. Oh, Bob, always let me know. Never feel like you're complaining. I would like to know that my balance is right and the sound is right. I'll never take it the wrong way. So you can always let me know.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Feedback's always good, isn't it?
It is. As long as you don't like be horrible to me whilst you're saying it, Bob. But I really can't imagine you doing that. You seem like a kind of...
Yeah, Bob. Don't be a dick, Bob. Okay.
You seem like a really chill dude, so I can't imagine that.
It's so funny because I have you muted and you're slightly delayed. So your reaction comes in afterwards. It's so funny.
Oh, are you having to... oh, I see, because you're watching the stream back. So then, yeah, this is the weirdness that I have to live with chat being slightly behind my reaction. I'm like, well, wasn't that funny? And then like, nobody laughs for ages. And I'm like, oh... And then I can't
That must be super weird. Yeah, that's another thing as well, not being able to see people.
It is. It's very strange.
Yeah. That would be weird. So you can't see people's reaction like, oh my God, that's so terrible. She shouldn't have done that.
It's not just the reaction. It's not that you can't see them, but it's also the fact that when... So say you say a joke, you've got to wait. You're not like, if you said a joke in the room, you'd hear people laugh straight away. Whereas in chat, it's like, because of the stream, you have to wait like maybe 5 seconds, maybe 6 seconds before you can see anything. So those moments are really like, and then by that time that has happened, you might have forgot what you just said or thought. So you're like, you're constantly in this kind of little, like trippy little like time, like wobble as you go along.
Yeah.
Am I going too hippie
I feel like I would spend most of the time going, what were we talking about?
Yeah. No, I think you're I think Lynsey, you will be fine. So I think if it is only equipment, we're all waiting for you, you know.
Oh, I appreciate you. Can I just say this community over the weekend, past few days have really just been amazing, sending so much love to me and making this birthday a good one because I usually hate birthdays. Birthdays are not my thing at all. I usually try and hide away, you know. And everyone has just been unbelievably just amazing with their love. And I'm so overwhelmed, but in a good way. And I just want to say thank you to every single one of you in this amazing Treehouse community for thinking of me. And yeah, love you guys.
Okay, well, Lynsey, we don't want to make you get too emotional. Cue the strings music. Let me put something.
Get your tiny violins out, you bad bitches.
No,
I just showed some love.
No, listen, it's going to make... We have actually secretly, without you knowing, which was actually really more difficult because it shows how much we rely on you to help us with shit, right? Because I was going to Emma-Marie, I don't know how to do this. I just don't know. Anyway, we managed to do a collection pot for you, Lynsey. We did. And I tell you what, the community, our lovely community, the treehouse and a little beyond the treehouse as well, has put together a little collection pot for you. I honestly don't even know, you know, I'm like, I'm shit with numbers, Lynsey. I have like a disconnect, so I don't know how much exactly is in there. But it's in my PayPal, so all I've got to do, obviously, is go add it all up
guys.
From this weekend, and we're going to drop it into your... account.
Oh my gosh, you guys, that's
into your
just
PayPal.
unbelievable. Everyone has been so generous.
Okay, withdraw. Let me see how we do this. Okay, I'm gonna have to use pen and paper, guys. I'm gonna have to use pen and paper. Okay, show all. I'm just looking at the PayPal. So we've got
What is happening right now?
This is me doing
I can't
maths.
even.
This is me doing maths. Oh, I can't add it all up. But anyway, we're gonna. Let me just write it all down quickly on a bit of paper, and then we're gonna
A
move it all
wheelchair,
across.
Joey. Why do I need a wheelchair? Because I can't. Because I've literally fallen over in shock. £1 million. Joey, you're gonna win the lottery now. Okay.
Oh shit! I've put wet shoes all over my seat. You know, people have been also. Some people have obviously like. You know what our lovely people are like. Some of them have gifted twice because I know some of them have already like put a little bit in your
Some
pot
of you
already.
have been so lovely and have gifted me already. So
I'm
if
saying
anyone's
some of
gifted twice,
those
please.
people have gifted twice. So
You're all just unbelievably generous. What is the matter with you people?
I know, they are just bloody lovely, and the fact that we only had the idea. We had the idea on, I think it was Friday night. It wasn't. I didn't start this. Someone else started it. I'm gonna. I don't know if I should name drop everyone now, but later on I'm gonna tell you all the details.
I kept thinking, how do they all know it's my birthday coming up?
I don't know that bit either. I don't know if we talked about. I don't know how that happened.
I think we might have done. I don't know, but even when you were saying we were having a special stream on Monday, and I said, "Oh, it's my birthday," and you went, "I know it's your birthday," and I was like, "How the fuck does she know?" I'm just not used to people remembering my birthday, so this has just been so overwhelming, but in such an amazing, brilliant way.
Sorry, Lyns, for this is like. There's a lot of.
Joey, you have to pick a tartan to paint the submarine. I love it.
Right. Let me see if I can use my phone now.
A little bird told you. I see.
Yeah, can you see me trying to get a calculator? I can't even remember how to use my phone right now. I've got it.
You're as bad as me. I still
got the
don't know how
numbers now,
to
I've just
use
got
half the
this.
shit on my phone.
You do what?
Joey, I'm not singing. I'm not singing, Joey.
Why not, Lyns? You could sing us a little song, couldn't you?
Yeah, but I'm not warmed up yet. Like it takes me about a week to warm up.
Oh my god. So we're gonna send over to you £200 today.
What the actual fuck?
Yes. So I'm gonna go press the button now and do it. Let me come back over there.
No, my god, you guys, you can't do that.
That's what we've done. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, let me do it now. Live on air.
Oh my god, you guys, I can't even. I am so like, I can't even believe this is happening. You guys are just unbelievable.
Happy birthday from the Treehouse fam.
Oh, you beautiful people.
and a little beyond as well. Oh no, it's still maybe there's still we call that. And we are. Yay! We've done it!
Oh my god.
Oh
my god, you guys.
Everybody wanted to wish you a massive happy birthday, Lyns. But not only that, fucking hell, man. Times are hard and you can't be sitting there with no fucking heating, dude. We just can't be having that.
Just, like, so overwhelmed. It's like, you don't know how much this means to me. Every one of you is so special to me. I can't thank you enough. I'm shaking.
I feel all like, woo, like this, like all goosey sort of feeling, but it's really cool.
It's so cool. You all are just absolutely
It was £200
I've never met
got
such
in the
a
pot.
group of unbelievable people.
That's so cool. And we did that in a weekend as well. Like I say, it's not like we've been really super organised. That was just like a quick this weekend, you know. We did it. You do deserve it, Lynsey. That's right.
Oh, I've never, honestly, this is the first time of anything like this has ever happened.
Oh, we do need
you guys.
Listen,
I'm speechless.
No, we love you so much, Lynsey. You do so much for this community. You know you do. you know we love you. You're always there for us. You're always like the things that you say, the way that you like are a massive part of it. You are the glue of this community. You're a massive part of this community,
Oh, thank you.
you know, and we all are like feel like brothers and sisters in this treehouse fam, and
Oh,
we
definitely.
always the first
Definitely.
one to
You're
reach
all
out.
like family to me. It's the best feeling in the world. It's ever since, you know, COVID, and then meeting you guys, and every one of you has just been so genuine and true to yourselves. And honestly, I can say that I never trusted people in the past, and you guys have restored my faith in trusting people again. So thank you, everyone.
She's got a big kiss for that one. But it's delayed. She won't see it yet. Lynsey, you make this place what it is. You are so welcoming and just incredibly lovely. Appreciate you and all you are. Ah, Tempsy.
Aww.
And sorry, Mama. We must, now that this is working, guys, this is like, should be the first of times to come. Like, I want to do we could do like a weekly like stream like this, because I wanted to do it on Discord, but actually doing it on stream is really lovely, and then people could join, you know, the Discord, and you know.
Yeah, it's so great to hear other people's voices as well, and you know, have like a wee call in. It's good for the community. It's good for the soul. It's good to talk.
It's really good. It was, and when I used to watch Mark Rebier, and he did that, and I was like, that was one of the first things that I wanted to do. I just couldn't make it work, and because he'd have someone call in and then just say how they are, and then he'd make a tune, and that would be like the format of his show, kind of thing.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing. I mean, it's easy to do now, and I think everybody would absolutely love to be able to join in as well.
Yeah, we should do it.
Yes.
Right, I'm going to see if anyone else has got some questions that we can ask for Lynsey. Or are you sitting near your piano, Lyns?
I am, but I don't know how well you'll be able to hear it because I'm on my phone.
Do you want to just tinkle it and see if we can hear it?
I'll see if you can hear it. I'm going to put you on loudspeaker. Da, da, da. Oh, now I can't see chat. Ooh.
Then when you read their chats, you read it in their voice. Once you've heard everyone's voice, it says "Salty Mama." Yeah, just tinkle it.
Just tinkle it, tinkle, tinkle. Hold on a second.
Play a little chord. Let's see if a chord comes through.
Okay.
It doesn't. It's not the. It sort of can't handle the music. This is the problem that you have with stuff like Discord and stuff like that. This is the bits that we're gonna fix when I come and visit you.
Yeah, definitely.
And I'm gonna make you go and take a loan out and shit, girl. I'll take one out at the same time, and then we'll go to the music shop with a credit card each, with a shiny credit card, and we'll just be like, "Hi, give me all your stuff."
I have that one and that one.
Yeah, you'll take home a really awesome new computer and a bloody interface thing, microphone.
Oh yeah. It is the cables that I need. I bought the wrong cable. It's the wrong USB cable, so that's why it's not all hooked up yet.
Oh, so soon. Literally, is it just to do with a cable? And when you've got that, you're going to be able to do it.
It's a MIDI cable that I need, but it was that I got the wrong USB for a MIDI.
Oh.
So, but also it could be that my laptop is out of date and it's not letting it's not connecting to the driver.
Oh, how annoying.
Yeah, so it could be that my laptop's out of date because I'm Windows 10.
So, you know, with the MIDI cable, but is it like MIDI to USB you can do or something?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. and when it comes up, it's registering on the computer and saying Yamaha RS, but the driver isn't working.
Ugh.
So yeah.
Oh man, it's just the worst, isn't it? You're just like, oh, for God's sake, I've done all the things you said. Just
I
do
know,
it,
right?
you know. Yeah,
It's like, you're there, you're right fucking there. You said, you pinged, you went ding.
yeah.
I'm like, oh yay.
So do it.
No.
So what does it say you've got to do? Update the driver, or you can't update it then because you can't
I've
update
got to,
Windows any
yeah,
further. Ah,
yeah. It's got to be that specific driver for Yamaha. So we'll see.
so depending on how much you needed to spend, you could get like a second-hand laptop then.
Hmm. Yeah.
Oh, we
Yeah,
could
that's
try
what I'm
that
going to
too.
do, definitely.
Are you going to get a new laptop?
Yeah, no, I have to if I'm going
Yeah,
to successfully produce my songs properly.
yeah. But
Definitely, because especially after watching the amazing Jack. What?
yeah, yeah. But
So inspiring.
even with that though, Linz, I'm just saying, like, you don't necessarily need like a super new computer
Hmm.
to step up. You could get like I say, that my computer there, 2012. I don't update anything. I just leave it alone. But
Yeah.
it's so
Yeah.
old, but it does it still works, and so it's ridiculous. What I'm saying is, it's ridiculous how
Mm.
cheap you can pick up some like an iPad or something that would surprise you with what you could do.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you
I
could,
just need a better version of what I've got that can have Windows, a better Windows. I'm on
yeah,
Windows 10, so I need the updated one, and this computer won't go any further.
right. So it's just got to be done.
Mm.
Joey wants to know where you're getting your cake from.
Probably from Tesco, Joy.
Can you try to turn off noise suppression in Discord voice and video?
Yes, Croker, once we get the commune up and running. Not a cult. Hashtag not a cult.
Turn off the noise suppression. Okay, so here we go. And now play your piano. Let's see if that's any better. Wait, is it cut? Lynsey, can you say something? Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait, are you there?
Hi, yeah, I just had to put it on
Oh, good.
loudspeaker.
I was like, did I break it?
You hear it?
Yeah, keep playing for sort of like 10 seconds or so we can see if it kind of adjusts to it.
Okay.
No, it doesn't.
No.
It doesn't work. Never mind. That'll
Oh
be
well.
the next step.
Bit farty still. Yeah. Sorry about that, Joy.
Oh, it would need to be Lynsey changing her settings for us to hear her background noise. Oh, can you try that then, Lynn? So you go to
Oh
voice
golly
and
gosh.
video on the left. You go to app settings, and then you go down to voice and video, and then scroll down, and you'll find it. It's
Mhm.
you see it?
Yeah.
Noise suppression.
Settings.
Mine's got crisp, standard, or none. So I put it onto the none, but yeah. I feel like it might be time for a
None.
little snack.
Okay, it's on none.
Okay, now let's try.
All right.
All in good time. This is right, Croker. These things do take time. She fixed it. Tempsy. Gold stars for Tempsy.
satellite.
It's working. Do it.
Oh no way, is it working?
Yeah, I'm
It's
going to
not
put some
sounding really
reverb on you and
clangy.
see if I can get reverb on you. Go, go, go.
Here's a wee snippet of a new song.
That's lovely. That sounded really cool. It's so cool that it's working, isn't it?
That's well cool. I love it.
That is so cool. Oh my God. We're this close to jamming. There's something called Jamulus that you can use as well. Once we've got everything set up, we can we'll be able to hopefully do that as well and have
Oh
a little
yeah,
jam.
definitely. I just can't wait to see you. Watch this space, everyone,
Yeah,
because we will be together, reunited.
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 Well, not reunited because we've never met though, Lyns.
I know, but it feels like we have met. It's weird.
We'll be united. That's all. Sorry. I'm sorry. When we see
You're so panickety. You're so panickety.
when we see Emma says we'll be reunited.
Reunited. It's like a football team. We've just created our football team.
There it is. There it is. Reunited.
Reunited.
I feel like I can see
These girls.
I can see an emote with like tiny Rees, all with like a little uniform on. She's got her.
I can see Joy as our cheerleader with like pom poms.
Why am I feel like I'm definitely really needing a snack, but this is a lie that my body's telling me.
No, you probably do need a snack. If I need a snack, you definitely need a snack.
Do you need a snack?
I feel like I'm constantly needing a snack right now.
What
and
have you got then?
I'm fine with it. Fine with it.
What have you got? Have you got anything nice?
Well, I've actually got my mum's birthday present here because my mum has her birthday 9 days before mine, and I haven't seen her yet.
Okay.
But I got her a panettone.
You're thinking of eating your mum's birthday cake?
I'm thinking.
I think you should. I think you definitely should. She would want that for you anyway. She would want that. She would agree with it. And even if she didn't, she'd find
she
it
won't
funny.
know.
She won't know anyway, but
I just replace it. That's all.
Joey says ordering a curry, you've got 200 quid.
Oh my God, you guys. I can't even believe I can't believe that you guys did that, honestly.
Could you go and get a takeaway? Could you? Or are you trying to be careful with that money so that you can...
I'll definitely be careful with that and think about it. I need to, because it's all new. I'm like, what?
Right, eat the cake
have
then.
It now, do
That's
I'm
decided.
like, what the hell?
You got to eat the cake. Rip it. Don't even cut it. Just rip it.
Just rip it and just stick my face in it. Ooh, kinky.
I expect a video of you at a 4-star restaurant tomorrow. Sorry, Mum says we won't tell. Is it cheesecake?
Ooh, cheese. No, I wish it was cheesecake. No, it's a panettone cake.
Isn't that that's like a sort of
Christmassy cake?
Yeah, like a bread. Isn't it the round sort of like, not bread, but like a sort of, oh my God, it's amazing when you dip it in coffee.
Mm-hmm.
Because it has those big holes and stuff, doesn't it? Like,
it's like a loaf. It's like a sweet loaf.
That's it. Oh my God. You've got to have some. You could have dipped it in your ginger tea.
Oh shit, I forgot all about that. Oh, it's still warm.
You get a bit of the cake for me, dip it in the tea, and then eat that because that'll be delicious.
Oh, I mean, I'll just have that for dinner, to be fair. Cake for dinner, that's the best dinner ever.
Okay, so let's find out something like this. What's your top, say your top 3 sort of meals to have or like takeaways to have?
Oh, well, curry has to be number 1.
Mm-hmm.
Has to be.
What curry do you like?
And then I quite like a pasanda. I like coconut
Mm,
curries.
yeah,
I'm not too heavy on the spice.
right.
So more kind of like a pasanda or a korma or something like that. And then obviously pizza. I mean, come on.
Pizza.
I mean, it's lame to say pizza, but pizza is
It's
like one of the best.
It's realistic. Yeah, can't go
It's
wrong.
realistic. Put some mushrooms on there, some olives, like put all the stuff that my son won't eat, so I don't have to share.
Artichokes.
Artichoke.
Oh my god,
So
I love
good.
artichokes.
So good. Oh my god. And what else? Oh my gosh. I love
Yeah.
a Singapore noodle. Ugh, so good.
Okay, Singapore noodles from the Chinese.
Chinese.
Do you get the duck one or could you eat a veggie one? Asking
Yeah, I
for
do
myself.
veggie, but the only thing I don't eat is peppers.
Okay, that's doable. Okay, we can
Yeah.
share. We can share. We're definitely having Chinese.
You're already thinking about what we're gonna have to eat.
I told you, Joey. I told you.
Oh, Joey, I'll leave you a voice note, okay? But don't be weird about it.
What? What's a euphemism, Croker? What, the Singapore noodles or what? Which one? What?
There's a euphemism.
Was there one?
I missed it.
I didn't hear it. Noodles.
Noodles. Oh, I love a noodle. Don't you love a noodle? Everybody loves noodles.
Noodles, mate. Noodles. Get your fucking noodles.
Noodle. Oh, where's Lulu? Oh, we
Where
could
is
have an
Lulu?
Aussie off.
Where the hell is Lulu, by the way?
Oh yeah.
And with missing Ree as well. I thought Ree was going to come back, and I this wasn't planned.
It's all right
properly.
though.
Okay, it's
All
fine.
right, though.
See how she makes me feel better. She hears me start going panicking, and then she goes, "It's fine. Don't worry." So, okay.
I'm like Glenda, the good fucking witch. I'm like, shut up, fucking behave, stop crying.
When have I ever been weird, Lynsey? Okay, this is going to take a while.
Oh my god, seriously. You know how when like somebody's got a list and it's a joke list and they like let it fall to the floor and it just like runs? That's our list for Joy of when he's been weird.
It's a bottomless list.
It's a bottomless list.
How did we
I sound like
meet?
Stacey Solomon, Emma. I know, I love her. She's got the best voice.
Lynsey came in on a raid, Croker, in 1993.
1993.
I was minding my own business.
It was a stormy night.
What the fuck
And
is a
poof,
bottomless?
I just got dropped down on down here, and it was a stormy night. Bottomless.
The wind was blowing and howling, and the trees were moving like
Whoosh. They were just whooshing on by. I was like, what was that? It was a tree. God damn it.
whoosh.
Whoosh.
Oh, I love that. That was good.
You're killing me.
I don't remember whose was it Beak
It
Cleaver
was
raid?
Beat Cleaver.
Yeah, she came in on a Beak Cleaver raid, and I do think that the first time she came in, much like I did with Rhea and Emma, I was like, as soon as I saw that she was really nice, I was like, can you please be my mod? Like that. I wasn't cool about it at all, was I? Not with Rhea or Emma. I was like, please, can you be my mod? And so she did, and then she's never been able to escape. It's true.
And then you can't get rid of me. That's it. You got me for life. I know, that's right. I
I've
can't
captured
remember
all
who
of you.
I came with Beat Cleaver, but I think there was only a couple of us that stayed.
That's true. There was.
Yeah.
It's Source of Joy.
Oh.
Maybe Source of Joy came in on that one as well. Source of Joy
Oh
and
yeah. Oh, he's so lovely, isn't he? And you
yeah.
met him at IRL.
Yeah, we met. We didn't have like that long to chat though. So, but it was really fun to meet. But it would have been cool to sort of spend a few hours just sort of chewing the fat, really, because he's like
Oh yeah.
on the festival scene and stuff like that. It's just getting different people's kind of perspective of what's going on in the, in the landscape kind of thing.
In the landscape.
In the
The lay of the land.
the lay of the land. So glad she didn't get banned. Who, Lynsey? She nearly did a couple of times because listen to the attitude, the Scottish attitude on her.
I think I did used to be a hell of a lot more cheekier, but also that was when I was still drinking, so go figure.
But no, she never got banned. Thing is that Lynsey's like one who she can read me like a book. That's a thing. And so every facial expression, so she can tell if something's going wrong for me. She's like, okay, something's going wrong here. She can see me start to malfunction.
It's frustrating that I can't just sort of jump in the screen and just like, whenever I see your face or even an eye twitch. Now that is down to a T. I've got your eye twitches when all the left one just went there. She definitely needs a piss.
I do actually need a piss right now, actually. Which is annoying because I literally went just before, but maybe I've drunk quite a lot. That's a good thing, anyway.
I tell you what, when it's cold, I'm up and down like a yo-yo. What's that all about?
What about the temperature changes then? That's worse.
Unbelievable.
It's like, oh my God. Go outside and you're sort of like, and then you go back indoors and suddenly your bladder is like a fucking out of control puppy. Mm-hmm. It's like, let's go to the toilet right now. It's like, no, you don't. Just fucking calm down. Calm the fuck down.
I had to have a word with my bladder earlier, out on a walk. And I'm like, I'm doing my pelvic, doing my Kegels. Americans, Kegel, they call it Kegels in America. And
I love that we're at Kegels now.
Yeah, I got to do the Kegels. Squeeze.
This is our podcast, Lynn. This is episode 1. We're on Kegels in episode 1, okay?
Kegels. You got to do it, but it's mind over matter. You got to tell your brain, I don't need to pee. I'm going to keep walking. Mm-hmm. When I get home, I'm going to have walked all those calories off.
Right.
Beagles. And just as you're putting the key in the door, it's like fucking Niagara Falls is about to break.
And why does it do that? It's like it's associated. The key sound is like associated with the bladder. It's like, oh, I hear the key.
Yeah.
It's time to go.
It's a thing. It's a thing. And there's been times where I've been caught short and I'm like, I'm fine with that. I'm absolutely fine with that.
Dude, are you trying to get me to admit that I've sometimes pissed myself on air?
Dude, I am trying to get Tenna Lady to sponsor me on Instagram right now because it's at that point.
You're making me need the toilet though.
Squeeze, come on, don't squeeze
I'm doing
too
the
hard.
Kegels as we're talking. I'm doing the Kegels.
Don't squeeze too hard.
You're going to start recognising my Kegel face now. This is the worst.
Like...
She'll be with you in a minute. She's in flow state.
She's in flow state. She's here all night, ladies and jelly spoons. I think that deserves a round of applause.
Flow gate, because you're trying to keep the gate closed on the flow.
Trying to do that. It's like, why is she smiling so hard?
That's awkward smile. Kegel face was my stage name, says Joey.
Oh, Joey, you crack us up to the point where we need to piss ourselves.
Yeah. Right, Linz, have you got it? Yeah, shall I just quickly go to the loo and you can keep talking?
Okay, yeah, cool. Yeah. I've got you. Hey, Nugs. Welcome to the craziest stream ever. Right. Quick, everyone, tell me all your secrets. This is so weird. You'll never look at flow state again. I am your intermission time entertainment, tuning in on Clea FM. I wish I had a joke for you, but I'm not really good at jokes. Well done, Nugs. That was a good one. Oh, thanks, Bob. I mean, it's only right you hear my voice since I've heard your lovely voice. Good to know, Emma.
I went to the loo, Lynsey, and my daughter was in the kitchen, and she goes, "Are you going to the toilet again, Mum?" And I just laughed, and she was like, and I was thinking, she goes, "Both times I've come down to the kitchen, and you're going to the toilet." And I was thanks for noticing my toilet habits, yeah? Appreciate it. God.
It's the same as my son. He's like, really? Really? This is why we run out of toilet paper too soon. I'm like, really? Really?
Why do we always get the blame for stuff like that, though? I mean, we need toilet paper, guys. Come on.
I know. And quite frankly, it'd be nice if you guys use toilet paper more, okay?
Oh my God, this is where we've got to now. Hi,
Toilet
Nugs.
paper.
Okay, so we've got to Kegels, and we've got to, could you please use toilet paper, boys?
I know. It's not big and it's not clever. I know sizes and everything, but you know.
Spray? What? What do you mean spray? You think I'm posh enough to have a B-day?
Oh, a BD. One of those fancy things you wash your feet in.
I would definitely, I mean, I would love a B-day.
I mean, it would be nice, but it's just another thing to clean, isn't it?
That's a fair point.
Hmm.
I thought it was your B-day. Bidet. I would love a bidet.
A bidet. I do. I want one of those fancy Japanese toilets, though. Come on. I mean, it does everything.
One. That's what we need.
Oh, yes, please. And a warm toilet seat. Oh, please. I mean, I'd love that. No feet, Joey. Someone ban Joey, please. Thank you. Clean up on aisle 4.
I thought you said something banjo-y. Like...
Oh no, someone ban Joey.
I know, but I thought you said... We could literally have a picture of for Ban Joey now. We can have a... Anyway. That's a new remote planned.
Perfect.
Right. Has anyone else got more questions we can ask to Lynsey to make her say things? I'd never get in the bath if my wife had a warmed seat and a bidet.
Really? Oh, you don't like baths? He hates baths.
Crash banjo-y emote. What does that mean? What does that mean, Nags? Nugs. Oh my God, why am I saying
Crash
Nags?
banjo, like crash band, like the thingy? The game?
I don't know. I don't know.
I just don't know.
Oh, it is like the game. She was right. What game?
It's like the
What game, Lynsey? Help me.
No, I can't say. I can't remember the name. What's it called, Nugs?
It's video games, Nan, says Joey.
It's videos games, man.
Fuck. Gosh damn it.
That's Bandicoot. Crash Bandicoot.
Oh, no.
I've never played it, but I know what you're talking about.
There's nothing there. There's nothing
Nan,
there.
what are you like? Joey, if Clea's Nan, then I'm Nan as well, because we're the same age. So, what are you going to say about that, huh?
She's starting on you, Joey. Yes. Lynsey's starting on you.
Joey's now double banned. Joey's an easy target because he knows how much I love him, and I would never be mean to him.
No. Just only when he deserves it.
Yeah.
Sometimes he does. Nan's plural. Great. Fucking great. Why is he always calling me fucking Nan? He calls me Nan even on Instagram. Have you seen it?
Nanny. God, Nanny. Nanai. We're Nanai.
I'm already fucking paranoid going out there with my fucking normal human face.
Your normal human face. I thought you were going
Show
to say
some
your
respect to
sensible
elders.
shoes.
How, a new day 7? How? You have to teach us.
Hey, a new day 7 is in the house. Woo.
What do you mean? Oh, jeez. It is a normal human face. What's not
It's
normal about it?
Just to be clear, you're just slagging yourself off now. That's it.
Me? How?
But how?
I'm saying it's hard going out and putting your face on the internet, isn't it? When you just have a normal human face. Because everyone feels like they want to put filters on, or like they're not allowed to be overweight or wrinkly or unsymmetrical or all of that stuff. And we all feel it, and it's really a weird time, especially because people can make themselves look all manner of.
But the thing is, it's so easy to spot when somebody's put a filter on. You know,
Lynsey.
So you see, yeah.
Lynsey, do you know people that have like really nice white teeth?
Yeah.
Sometimes they have to file them down underneath the real ones.
I know.
Did you know that?
Oh my God. And they're like little pins.
Did you know?
Yeah, I did. I've seen pictures of the before picture of when they go to get their turkey teeth.
I couldn't.
Oh, mate. And that's it for life. You've got that. Oh.
Lynsey.
Mm-hmm.
Listen.
Mm-hmm.
Someone said to me that exact same thing the other day about turkey teeth. I think Jack said it actually, and I was like, Dragon was there as well, and I was like, turkey teeth, what do you mean? And because when he said it, I was imagining a real turkey bird with teeth. I didn't know it meant the country. And I'm like, wait, they don't have those teeth. But I just saw a turkey with some of those white teeth. And I was just like, oh, for God's sake.
Right, but a turkey with teeth, what the fuck?
Oh my God. You know. So,
I love that.
Conversations are hard sometimes.
I mean, genuinely, yeah. I find it really difficult. It's like I've got a narrative going on in my head, and I'm trying to be normal on the facade on the front, like totally normal, babe, totally normal. I'm not seeing turkeys running about with massive teeth.
And it's like I have to clarify the points for people. I'm like, what did you just say? So because like what I'm seeing is completely different to what you mean, and I definitely have to check it.
Like quickly googling turkey with teeth.
I can see it in my brain. I really want an emote of that as well. Turkey teeth. But don't you think it's a bit? Are we allowed to talk about this or?
Yeah, we're allowed. We're 18 plus.
Okay. Don't you think it's a bit weird sometimes? Because now, like before, that would have just been on TV. Oh, a Dracula turkey's pretty cool, Nugs. You would have just
Yeah.
seen that on TV, whereas now, like, basically anyone you meet might
Mhm.
have turkey teeth, and so in a way it sort of makes them look like almost like they famous or something.
No, they've just got too much money and not enough sense.
But what and it's just going to be really weird in the future, the way that because we haven't
Mm.
really done that bit yet, where like we've seen really old people with like turkey teeth and stuff. No, but we haven't though, because it's quite new, right? So
I mean, I think old people have always kind of fashioned the sort of turkey teeth look because they don't have their real teeth anymore.
I know, but they still look a bit more like real teeth, like as in slightly
Yeah.
discoloured and sort of like they match it to, don't they?
My grandpa used to, whenever we had like a family dinner, he would sit at the head of the table and he would sit down, and just to freak us out, he would always take his teeth out and just sit it next to his glass.
I remember
Like,
asking, like,
Mom, Grandpa's taking his teeth out again.
what did he just put them on the table?
Yeah, he used to just put them on the table.
I love that.
It's so gross.
It is. And I remember when my grandparents came to stay, and I was like, why do they always take a, like, you know, glass to bed with them, sort of thing, you know? And they were like, oh, because they're gonna put their teeth in there, and I'm like, what?
Oh, God forbid it if they put the wrong teeth in.
I was like, you what? Because as a kid, you're like, what? You can take your whole teeth out, like, it's so weird, isn't it?
And the face, and suddenly
Yeah.
their face would be all crumpled and like, they're like, what
Yeah.
the fuck is going on?
We end up like little babies again at the end, you know?
Yeah, it's true.
Maybe
It's true.
so, and then we can only eat like sort of, we can't really eat solid
Baby
food at
food.
the end either.
It's just soup and whiskey.
You know? So,
Just a life of soup and tenner, ladies. I cannot wait. Cannot wait to just sit there and go, just sit in my chair and go, oh, yeah,
Nugs is
relief.
hoping to go back to boobies. You won't get fed by the boobies at the end though.
Back to boobies. I
They'll
wish
just
my
be-
boobies would go back.
It'll just be
That's
like
what I want.
dust, basically dust. Sorry.
Just dust.
Slightly milky dust. That's it.
I suppose it's the same for guys when they get really old. They're just dust down there. Although in saying that, Robert De Niro and Al Pacino, they're doing not bad for babies at like 80, 90. Not so dusty. Maybe it's different when you're famous.
I don't know, but I think that it is different for men though, isn't it? You know, they have a different reproductive sort of thing like that, where it lasts much longer than for women, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Aren't they lucky?
Yeah, I'm just wondering what it's like though for women on the other. I think most women that make it the other side of the menopause, and you know, because that's not an easy thing to go through by the looks of it. And then once you get out the other side of it, it sounds like hunky dory. Sounds fucking great.
It does sound like, like the Rainbow Bridge, except we're not dead. We're just going through another chapter where it's just much nicer.
Yeah, you know, and so and because when I don't know, man. Yeah. Well, we've talked about this a lot, but it's just like that being on a cycle thing is just such hard work. It really is hard work mentally and emotionally.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, you don't really get a break. You maybe get a week's break of just having like a semi-normalized brain function.
Yeah. So it's just that feeling of like, what's it going to be like when all of that bit is done? How is that going to feel? And I really am interested to see what that feels like, that bit.
Oh yeah, me too. I mean, I think looking at other people's stories, mostly my mum's friends, things like that, they're all like, when you reach 60, 70, that you start your life again, you go on holidays on your own, you travel, you do this, you do that. And I'm like, great, I can't wait,
It sounds so good. But the only thing is, Lyns, you know what we've got to do as well? Make a bit of fucking money, dude.
Exactly. Make a bit of fucking money. Totally.
I
That's
don't have
it.
I mean, what we're going to do? I don't have a pension, so.
We just have to rely on our state pensions.
Oh, no.
But no. But we obviously, with our music, is going to make us lots of money. You got to you got to preach it out. You got to manifest it, and it will
Manifest that
happen.
shit. We're going to manifest it.
Yes. Hey, Electra. Oh,
Hi,
thank you,
Electra.
darling. Yeah, we got to manifest it, make it happen. And someone had said the other day, like, it doesn't matter what you've been through, good or bad, you've done it, you've lived it.
Mm.
Now keep living it, keep doing it, no regrets. That's it.
Mm. It takes a lot of it just basically takes a lot of effort to stay well, I think. And
hmm
but it's worth the effort.
It's worth the effort.
Yeah.
I think people forget how much work you have to put in. I didn't realize how much work I had to put in
No.
to get to this point in my life, and it's crazy. And I never used to believe the, time is a healer thing and all that kind of stuff.
Mm.
But it's true.
It is
Pick a
true.
cliche because most of them are true.
Yeah. It is true, but it's one of those things. So even though it's cliched, it's like you can't really feel it until you've gone through it yourself, and there's just no
hmm
way until you've kind of, had travelled some
hmm
distance, as it were.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And, it doesn't matter what kind of trauma we've all been through, everyone's is valid. We know this.
Mm-hmm.
But not everybody believes that their trauma is valid or their life story is valid when they hear somebody else's.
Right.
And I think what this community have taught me is it's okay to speak about your story because they're actually interested in hearing it and they can
Right.
relate, or that makes somebody else open up about their story,
Right.
you know?
I think it's so important, and it's important now, and it's gonna get more important as we go along. Um,
hmm
and I think because we're living in a time where you can just even to the fact of like you're living in a time where basically people are going to be having conversations with robots.
Yeah,
I'm not saying that in a way of with a negative slant or any kind of slant, but just that is going to happen, and
it's just
it's
reality.
reality. And people already are having chats with like Chat GPT and all of that
Yeah.
stuff, and so it's like, and that's fine, but that's where we're moving towards. So human conversations are very sweet and important, you know.
So important. So important. If anything, like today, especially, this has been so good for me today. Normally on my birthday, I would try and hide away. I wouldn't answer phone calls. I was
Mm,
very negative about the whole thing. It's just too
mm,
much.
oh,
You're missing people and all that kind of thing.
mm.
And today's just been absolutely perfect for me, and I can't thank you enough because I
You,
would have just been miserable
so you're
otherwise.
embracing it, and I totally relate to that. Like in a, I know
hmm
like we don't have like like you were saying, we've got different stories, but I do relate to that. I find Christmas and birthdays really uh,
Mm.
challenging, and
Mhm.
I can get very negative on my birthday, which is
Oh,
so
yeah,
annoying.
same.
It's so annoying. You don't want to be like that, but you just find it so like
It just
challenging.
happens.
Yeah, there's a kind
And
of pressure that like a
yeah.
feeling of an invisible pressure, right?
Oh, yeah, completely. But you're putting so much pressure on yourself because you're thinking, "Oh, I bet you that person doesn't call me," or usually it's a family member or something. You think, "Oh, you know, this all the negativity comes in and you think, "I'm gonna be on my own and they're not gonna care about me," and things like that. It's
Oh,
just all that negativity, and I think stemming from having lost people in my life that were those people that did give a shit,
right, right,
and kinda makes me miss them more, which then makes me become negative about things that haven't happened, you know?
right. Yeah, it's like a path that you then go down because of what you've kind of
Mhm.
the sort of yes, it's just a path we walk ourselves down, isn't it? When we're in that kind of
Yeah,
state of mind.
that's it. You just go on history of things that have happened, and you can't sort of think, well, what could happen, which is good, which did happen,
Mm,
which is today.
mm. And we
You
start
know?
worrying about, I was thinking this earlier or yesterday, like worrying about a future that hasn't happened yet is
Mhm.
not a good way to spend our time. So it's almost like our brains need, like for me anyway, my brain needs training, and I'm about
Mhm.
to start that again, because what will happen is I'll do it to a certain amount, and then I'll
Mhm.
forget to tend to it in a
Yeah.
specific way, and it needs tending to, like a garden. It's like I've got to go tend to my brain and my way of
Yeah,
thinking
it's
from
so true.
soon as I wake up. Like one of
Mhm.
this, I can't remember her name now, terrible, but on YouTube she was talking about just looking around the room when you wake up and just beginning to say the things that you're grateful for,
Yeah,
just basic
yeah.
in the room. And I found that really helpful. I did it for a while. I've forgotten again now, but like
Mhm.
just as a habit, like just these little kind of small habits that are just personal to you. Nobody else really has to know about them, if you're doing them or not. They're just inside you. And then it
Yeah.
can reframe the way you shape your day. And it's like, if it's true, and I think it is true, that we create our reality, then
Mhm.
we can have it's going to take us a concerted effort of how you approach it, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. And you're the only one that is gonna benefit from this, so you're doing it for yourself.
Yeah.
And it's like, instead of constantly through life thinking, "I'm doing this for other people," it's
Mm,
switching that mentality and realizing you're doing it for yourself and, be selfish, but
mm,
it's a good thing to be selfish at times for
mm.
your own self-care and for your own self-therapy, I suppose.
Because then it's like you haven't got, you just don't have anything left for anyone else if you're not taking care of,
Mhm.
yourself, isn't it? And again, that sounds cliched, but I've just found it to be so true. You don't have the patience or like you know,
Mhm.
the thought or anything like that. And the problem is that when you're in that mode there, if you go into like a victim mode, which is like depression is far down a victim mode, right?
Oh,
And
yeah, definitely.
yeah, and once someone pointed that out to me, I still know who that was that pointed it out to me, even though I'd probably learned it a few times reading it or something, but having it actually said to me, just not
Mhm.
not in like a horrible way, but it was just, it pointed it out to me, and I was like, oh yeah, like that's a victim mode. So you can then begin to start undoing it
Mhm.
by looking at what those paths are that that the brain's going down, basically, that are leading you
Mhm.
into that victim mode.
That's it. And it gets to the point where you have to try and let some things go. And
Mhm.
it's okay to let some of these things go because the more we hold on to these, and you know what I'm talking about, I'm talking about all the negative bullshit trauma that we've been through. Some things we'll never be able to let go,
Mhm.
but there are things we can make room for our new perspective of life and just chuck out the negativity that we don't need
Mhm.
and be fine with that. But you have to keep reminding yourself, we're moving on now. We're moving on. And it's okay. It's scary, but it's okay to do it.
Mhm.
You're not leaving anyone behind because anyone you are leaving behind were the negative and they weren't good for you or
Mhm.
whatever it is,
Mhm.
you know?
Yeah, because in the end, it's like we're a vibration. We're vibrating. So then it's like what we
Mhm.
match will be what comes our way. You know.
Yeah, all the
Um.
good karma.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh, pe-
Yeah. I mean, it's hard because there's so much negativity out that we've gone through. It's like make room for all the good stuff. It's like, no,
mm.
we don't deserve it. But actually we really fucking do deserve it.
Again, because they're not deserving it is part of that pattern. And it's not our fault that that pattern comes in, because like you say, you've got the brain basically has the evidence that those things happened, and you don't
Mhm.
know if you deserve them, or you did you do, you have no idea if you deserved them or didn't deserve them, but they happened, and the brain
Mhm.
had to go into different sort of states in order to survive. But it's like the patterns are then there of like, oh, like maybe I did do something to deserve, especially if stuff happened when you're a child, like
Yeah.
without even any control at all over whether your brain is going to do that, the brain does it. Like it takes, the child thinks it's at fault. It thinks that it's their fault, right?
Yeah.
And so it's really, really tricky to just kind of take the time to sort of unlearn all of that and find another way, you know. And that takes a lot of work. That's the thing that we're saying takes a lot of work. That's the work. When people say, oh, they're doing the work, that's what they mean.
Yeah.
You know, that's what they mean. It's like it's like you're digging into all of that stuff, which is uncomfortable, and you're doing the work so that then you can try and, like, because I mean, I get frustrated, as you know, because we talk about it, but I get frustrated all the time with the way that just basically just trying to function as an adult and be like what I would think other people are doing. And I quite often feel like I'm not like reaching that standard, if you know what I mean. And it can become really like a negative way of thinking. And the thing is what is it even based on? Like, have you got a little fucking book, like a little clipboard or whatever?
See, we know we shouldn't be comparing ourselves to anyone, but when we get to this stage in our lives where we've got our house, we've got our kids, we're trying to like run some sort of household, we're trying to like start a career or like carry on with our music or whatever, and then I will look at friends who are married, 2.4 kids, got the big car, all the rest of it, and I'm like, should I've done that? Like, how could I've done that? No, I don't think I should have done that. That's not my path. It's like comparing ourselves is just not going to do any good, is it?
No.
But we do it anyway.
Yeah, it is. It is weird because you just look around you and you know, sometimes treading this musician path is like, you do feel a little different, honestly, because every now and again you get to hang out with artists and musicians and then you don't feel different, right? But a lot of the time you're not hanging out with other artists and musicians, and so then you feel like it's sometimes harder you can relate on a human level, on a human level, but there's all these other layers that for me are like, I'm not really relating on that.
Same. It can get quite lonely at times because you've not got the same people to bounce stuff off, like when it comes to music. And it can be hard to insert yourself back into the scene when you've kind of been, in the house all the time, recording music, whatever. But you also don't fit into that other category of, the business or the business couple or whatever. It's hard to sometimes find your place.
Just getting distracted because Emma is saying, shall we tell Ree about the grand total? Ree, welcome back.
Yeah.
We wanted,
hey, Ree.
we wanted to wait for you. We didn't know when you was going to come back, so we've gone ahead and we've told Lynsey what we raised for her birthday, which altogether came to £200, £250.
Absolutely unbelievable.
And she's really, there she is, and there's Lulu as well.
Oh, you did miss tears, Ree, but I did cry. Hey, Lulu. Oh, absolutely. Just again, thank you to everybody for making my birthday so special. You guys are just the fucking best. Oh, my heart is full. My heart is full.
It has been lovely. It's been a lovely one. And the fact that we can make this phone call work is just brilliant as well, because it's all just sort of just happened naturally, because it was like, it's not properly planned or anything. So it's nice when it works out, isn't it? And just
definitely.
I'm just going to come back to a lecturer's comment and say, I have trouble comparing myself to other people too, especially because I'm neurodivergent. So I feel like I'm not reaching those milestones when I'm supposed to. Yeah.
I feel that heavy. I'm neurodiverse as well. Clea definitely is. I think we all are in this community have a little ND in us.
I don't like the way you said that, Lyns. I don't like the way
What?
you said that. Clear definitely is.
Do you know why I said that? Because you always say, doesn't she chat? She always says, I'm definitely undiagnosed. I definitely am.
But I definitely am undiagnosed though. They're not going to give me their little pills. Not really.
You don't need the pills. You're perfect as you are, darling. Perfect
Maybe
as you
I want
are.
the pills. Maybe I do.
Mm. Well, I never give advice. I obviously see your doctor, but I was on medication for years, over 15 years, and I've been off them now for a whole year, I think. It's a game changer, but you have to put so much work in yourself that it's not just about the medication. And that's how I could come off them because
Mm.
I put the work in and I'm still putting the work in.
Yeah.
But it's it's hard, but it's definitely a journey. It's
It's been
definitely a journey.
awesome to watch you do it, really, because I feel like we, knew each other for a couple of years, maybe 18 months or 2 years before you sort of started on your
Mhm.
journey fully. You was already on a journey of like with your sort of like healing and with like mental health and sort of learning a
Mm.
lot of stuff around that. But then when you decided, right, I'm going to stop drinking, and sort of
Mm.
went on
Yeah.
and you sort of started approaching things in a different way. You started releasing your music, you started going for walking and like sort
Mm.
of really looking after yourself in a different way. And it's just
It's
been
such a change.
yeah, it's been amazing to watch
It's
it
I
happen.
still can't believe that I'm 9 months sober this month, and I can't believe it. I
It's
literally
amazing.
cannot even believe that I got to this point, and I just can't believe it.
I mean, I mean, I don't know you. I mean, you know yourself obviously better than we know you because you've known yourself all that time. But like, I'm not surprised that you can do it because you certainly put in a lot of work before you actually made that decision. If you know what I mean, you was already
Mm.
like you sort of like toiled the earth as it were before you started on that bit. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And so
Yeah.
you did it very conscientiously and kind of like you were careful. Do you know what I mean?
Mhm. Mhm. It's when you get to that day where you are so honest with yourself,
Mm-hmm.
it's scary. It's super scary because you get the heart palpitations, your head's in a spin. You're like, I'm admitting to myself that I've got a problem. There's an issue. And that's going from like years and years of me abusing alcohol. And to actually admit that to myself and then to say the words to other people and feel okay about it and not embarrassed or ashamed.
Mm-hmm.
That's when you know something new is happening in my brain. Something's clicked. I don't know how it happened, but it happened. And
Yeah,
I'm so, so fucking grateful that it did happen.
yeah, yeah. Because all the things that went along with that, you've now implemented over like a long period.
Hmm.
Like you're maintaining it. It's like a thing of like you've accepted. Okay, it's going to take like this and this and this and this for me
Yeah.
to be able to do this, and I'm willing to do it. You know.
Yeah.
Um.
There's no going back. You just have to
Yeah.
remind yourself of the terrible times, the scary times, and you have to scare yourself into remembering why you stopped and
Yeah.
why you can't go back.
You're getting some good vibes there in the chat.
Oh,
Yay! And it's exciting to me, like feeling this kind of, because we're like a similar age as well, us lot. Then it's like looking at going forward in time. Let's think. So let me ask you a question like this then. Um, where do you see yourself in 10 years time? If you can't do 10,
Well,
then do 5.
55. Wow. Where'd I see myself? I definitely would love to see myself having some sort of residency or just being able to play on a stage, be part of something like that, music wise, and travel. That's what I want to do is be able to play piano in different cities, different countries even, but just work super hard to save money up to be able to rely on myself and not to have to rely on anyone else and to be financially sorted so that I can make the dream happen because I'm the only one that's going to be able to do it.
Do you see yourself like doing like what you've been doing now, like going and playing your own music and sort of, or could you see yourself joining a band?
I think I've always thought about that, and I just think if I was to join a band or play with anyone else, I'm gonna have to put the work in and learn to read music properly, and really go and do a course at college and learn, instead of being so defiant that I'm going to do my own thing and never have to read music and stuff, just play my own stuff,
Yeah, but maybe you don't have to. Maybe you don't have to do that. Like, what if, you know, what if you? Oh, bye, salty mama.
Oh, bye, sorry, mama.
We love you, salty mama.
Oh,
Um, what if
love
you?
you.
What if you didn't? What if the band? What if you didn't have to do that? Like, what if the other people in
Mm.
your band were like
I mean, I'm
self-taught?
I'm I'm more than like open to being taught like on the job. I feel like
Yeah.
that's something that I can do definitely. And I learn quite quickly. I don't give myself enough credit, but I do actually learn quite quickly when I put my mind to it.
Right.
But I kind of have to have that injection of somebody like you do. You fire me up, and you make me excited about learning and about playing music. It's my moods can really take over and really affect the way I do things if I'm
Mm,
not careful,
mm,
you know? So that's something that I'm still learning, to be able to like do a full day's work, playing piano, learning stuff without taking a million breaks, procrastinating, and you know what it's like.
Oh, 100% know what it's like, and I know there's, we've talked about this before, but I definitely have days where I'm like, I'm literally going through the battle of having a go at myself in my head whilst doing, whilst playing music,
Yeah, yeah.
and it's not pleasant. It's not a pleasant experience.
Mm. Oh
Uh,
yeah, I talk to myself dirty.
yeah, it's not nice. I don't enjoy it. You know. Um,
It gets frustrating, and then personally, I'll take a break and I'll stop because I'm like, am I having fun? No, I'm not having fun now. This is supposed to be fun.
yeah.
I'm not going to rip away the magic because my brain has been so negative towards me.
Yeah, but it's an interesting thing sort of playing through it as well, because then it's like you're still using your muscles and using your muscle memory and everything like that, but it's important to not be using this brain, like the muscle memory of the brain fucking
Hmm.
talking negative. um
Yeah,
so yeah,
yeah.
it's a bit of a battle, isn't it, when it's like that, but
Oh yeah. I mean, I've had to have a word with myself many times. And a lot of the time it does work. I'll just say to myself, that's enough of that. You don't mean that. Shut up,
yeah.
let's move on.
So I'm thinking, when I come to visit, another thing that would be good, like I think it was Joey just said about going to open mic nights. Like maybe when I come up, we can
Oh
plan to
yeah.
sort of go to a couple that are local, see ones that have got a piano there. You know,
Yeah,
um,
that's a very good idea.
I really think that I've got to the point now where it's like um, it's been really hard for me to like play with other people. As you know, I've talked about it before. I don't always talk about it on stream, but I have like shared like the
Yeah.
reasons why before, like that I lost my brother and we were in a band, blah, blah, blah. So like
Mhm.
there's a lot of like that. And then there's other things as well that have happened in the thing for me to be a bit more like reserved. But I feel like that
Mhm.
is fading away now, which is I'm really excited
That's
about.
good.
Yeah, I feel like, because
Yeah.
I've been waiting quite a while to kind of also just physically get into this space here so that I can begin to collaborate a little bit more. Do you know what I mean?
Mhm.
Even online, even sort of like being able to have a Zoom call or whatever, just in my own space. So I'm looking forward
Yeah.
to sort of to that. And I just wanted to recommend that to you as well, that don't let what you think about, reading music and stuff stop you from meeting other musicians and just jamming and stuff, because
Yeah.
you can more than do it, you know.
See, I've never jammed with anyone before. Well, I've sang when someone's played the guitar, but I've never played the piano with anyone.
Wow.
I know. So that would be a weird thing. And, I know my timing probably isn't fantastic either, although I'm not quite sure because I've never played with anyone. So that'll be another thing. But yeah, it's just all about going out my comfort zone and just giving it a shot, isn't it?
I want to say that I wouldn't worry about your timing. I wouldn't worry about anything. I really wouldn't let any of those things. Like when I was like 14, I went basically some of the criticism that I mean, literally people would come out of their shop owners that asked me to move on because I was so terrible and so loud with it, and just like an angsty like teenager screaming in the middle of the street, like literally not helping sales around here, like, and just really terrible. And then I've had like criticisms over the years of like, friends, really close friends even telling me, like things that could improve with what I was with my approach of
Mhm.
and stuff. And it was really it was hard to hear because of
It's hard to take.
it's
Yeah,
hard to
can
take,
imagine.
because it's just I have got fucking ego, and it was just like ego is fear as well. Do you know what I mean? It's to do with fear and insecurity. So you're just like, oh, like you're already
Mhm.
like struggling to even think, am I good enough to go up and get on stage? And then on
Yeah.
top of that, people are going to start telling you what needs to improve. So
Yeah.
that can be quite sort of a tough thing to do. But at the same time, like jamming with people though, it's like if you can find the nice people to jam with,
Mm.
which I'm sure you could, um,
Yeah.
then you would. Do you need to pause?
No, no, it's
Yeah,
fine.
okay. Um, you could find people to jam with, and it would just be like really amazing for you. It would just be like,
Yeah.
bring out the best in each other.
Yeah, it would be, I mean, I can't even think, like, it would be really good. I need to research more and find out, where's the best place to go because 'cause I'm so used to just doing it myself and playing on my own. I've
Yeah,
never really thought about playing with others.
yeah. This needs to happen. I can't wait for you to start doing that. I think it's gonna like make so much sense to you once you do it. You'll just be like, why have I never done this?
Yeah.
And it just
I also think because a lot of my music is quite, well, it's more serious. I don't play jazz. I don't play like fast. Like a lot of my songs aren't as upbeat. And I'm trying to kind of break out of that and try a different way of playing. But I always go back to that sort of style,
right.
you know.
Yeah, but I think that sort of thing is hard though, because I think we do have our kind of like areas, like even with, like, say, working with Jack the other day, it's going to be this is a very, very different way of for him to work, so,
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I can tell that he's a little bit shy when he's talking, but that's okay. I would be like that as well. Suddenly I'm like, you're aware that people are waiting for you to make your next move,
yeah, that
you
bit can
know?
take a little bit of time, I think, to kind of like, just feel comfortable and in front of the camera and all of that stuff. It's like anything. It's like the more you do it, the kind of more comfortable you start to feel, and
Hmm.
you start to think about not leaving, trying not to leave any silences. I still have I'm still aware of all the silences that I have in my stream, and like
Hmm.
I sort of, I wish that I didn't have them, is what I'm saying. I can criticize myself
Oh,
for them because the point is to keep a solid sound stream,
hmm.
you know.
Hmm.
So I don't want to, but they do happen. They do happen sometimes.
The thing is, we all know you so well. We know when you're in the zone. We know why there's a silence because you're doing something. You're creating music. You're figuring out a beat. You're whatever.
Yeah, but
You
you
know.
you always stay aware of like people coming in that don't really know you that well yet, and so you're sort of always, as you start to stream, you start to,
Mm.
you do have a sort of like an awareness of that. Like there's always going to be strangers, as
Yeah.
it were, or people that don't know you that well yet, and you're not
Yeah.
sure if they're gonna stick around or not, and you've got kind of got all of that sort of in there as well, and the awkwardness of it sometimes can be
Mm.
a bit weird
Yeah.
to
Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, it's like, "Can you hear me? Is anybody out there?" You know, it's like, "Ah."
and then you've got all the delayed reactions and stuff. But no, but with the music and with the all the different styles. I mean, I don't know. There's days where I feel like that, where I'm like, oh my god, like if I needed to play in this style or that style, I really couldn't do it.
Mhm.
And you constantly as a musician feeling like the expanse of like there's just so much to cover in the music, and
Yeah.
you're like you can be a little bit like that. But I think that you really need to also like realize the good qualities of what you bring to a situation when you're jamming like that, like what that
Mm.
you're not taking into account the fact that like you're self-taught and stuff and you can improvise and you play by ear, that
Mm.
would like not everyone can improvise, so
I
improvising is
I
not
had
gonna freak you out, you know.
I had someone ask me the other day, "So that's you playing in your videos, yeah?" And I'm like,
I
"Yeah."
bet.
And it's like, "So how does that work if you can't read music?" And I'm like, "I'm self-taught, you know, I've played like this since I was a little girl." And they just couldn't get their head around it. They're like, "That's unbelievable."
Right.
And even though I'm getting such high praise and this great compliment, I'm still saying to myself, "Oh, you don't get it. I'm still shit. I'm not good. I'm not as good as other people that can play all these amazing complex chord progressions and things like that."
uh,
You know? Whereas I should have just taken the bloody compliment and be like, "Thanks, man. It is pretty cool that I can do that."
but it's purely because you're not used to it, and it's like you don't like you know that one of the things about a streaming that's helped me so much is because people have reflected back to me what I can do or what I sound like or what my influences are, and picking up on things that I'm not even aware of unless someone reflects it back to me. And so
Yeah.
because you like they don't realize that, yeah, you're in your head, you're like sitting having a fucking argument with yourself and telling yourself how crap you are, you know. So
Yeah.
you know, so it's
I mean, if I was to record the things I say to myself when I'm at the piano and I'm like, "Oh, you silly bitch, you just fucked that up again. I'm gonna fucking burn you and I'm gonna throw you out."
oh my god, Lynsey.
That's what I say to my piano, and my piano is like,
Oh, I thought you
"Whatever,
was
bitch,
talking
that
to your
was you that fucked up."
oh, it's okay, you're saying it to the piano. I thought you was talking to your actual self like that, like I'm gonna burn you,
No, no, no,
bitch.
sometimes I call no, no, the piano was getting burnt. I'm the
Oh
silly
shit,
bitch.
the poor piano.
I know. It doesn't deserve to be spoken to like that, but then it gives as good as it gets because sometimes it doesn't go on in time.
I love that. I'm gonna burn you.
I'm gonna fucking burn you if you don't play the right chords. And it's like, go on then, come on then.
I love that. Oh my god. Emma's got a good question. Does your piano have a name?
Oh, well, it doesn't really have a name. My brother did call it the Plinky Plonker.
That's
We're
pretty good.
working on it, but
That's pretty good. I like it.
the Plinky Plonker.
The plunky plonker for the tinkles. I wanted
The
to go.
tinkles.
I need to go back up to. I just want to go back up to what Croker was saying before. He said, "I found myself in the middle of a performance on stage and get a feeling like I was not supposed to be there." Wow.
Mm,
Oh, sugar. And then just like
like,
that, I was back in the groove. Oh my gosh. I wonder what that is. In like that moment, it's like a different part of the brain sort of
mm,
taking over and coming to the awareness like, oh shit, what are we doing here? It's like,
proper out of body
yeah, like, weren't you there
experience.
when we decided this a few weeks back, you know? Like, where was that
Oh,
part of your brain then?
I know.
You know?
You didn't realize. I didn't realize this is what I meant.
Yeah. Joey says, I've played on stage and felt like I was levitating, like it wasn't real. It can be
Oh,
fantastic
wow.
too. Yeah, I love that. Not the
What a
brain.
great feeling.
I walked in on someone playing their song last week and offered to improv backing vocals. Wow, that's really
Oh, how
brave.
cool. That's awesome. I love to hear that.
And Joe says it's the greatest feeling, really looking across at someone else playing and having silent communication. It is. It's a wonderful feeling. Like Lynsey
Mm,
has got to this has to happen in 2025. I mean, of course we're gonna jam when I come up. So if I'm like the first person that you jam with on the piano, I'm gonna be super happy about that.
You will be the first person, yeah.
Well, you're not allowed no jams until I come then.
I can guarantee you will be the first
I'm
person.
gonna pop your jam cherry.
I'm gonna put my jam cherry.
Or I don't know about the connection, Brie. I think it was okay, so I'm not sure if it dropped or not. But Joey says I was in a shit punk band that was booed off stage after 3 songs. People came around after and gave us a beer.
I mean, not everybody's gonna love it, but at least you did it, Joy. At least you did it.
Love to the fam on Lurk. You are appreciated. Cheers for that, Joey. Joey always makes sure he's taking care of the lurkers, and it helps remind me to take care of you guys as well. So thanks so much for all the people listening in. You are listening to Cleo Rose, streaming from the southeast of England, and I'm talking to Lynsey Norman, who is a pianist. She does have a YouTube channel and some really beautiful instrumental piano tracks that are uploaded to her YouTube, and I think that's the main place you're uploading to at the moment, isn't it?
I do. I just upload to YouTube now. I did have SoundCloud for a bit, but I haven't uploaded since I discovered YouTube. Because I'm lazy. I'm just lazy.
No, I wouldn't say you're lazy. I think you're strategically choosing to upload to YouTube, and I think this is a good move, and you're being really consistent with it. So she does a track at least, well, it's 1 track a month, right? Sometimes it feels like more, but I think it's not 1 a month, 1 a week.
Sometimes it can be, well, it was at one point I was doing nearly 1 a week. Now it's kind of every couple of weeks.
That's brilliant. That really is brilliant.
Trying my best.
Well,
it's just about not becoming a content creator. Sticking to being a musician, and that's the hardest part because you have to do everything, don't you, to make it all happen.
Yeah, you're a musician, and the content that you upload is music. And if you just only think of it like that, then it's all right, I think. But yeah, it can be a bit well, you know how I feel about it. I really do struggle with all of that stuff. Like, I should be advertising this gig we've got on the 30th of November. I should be advertising it way harder because it's on it's ticket sales. But I don't really feel like I've got stuff to, like, I don't know what to put.
You just repost it, really. It's just all about reposting stuff and not giving a shit that you've already posted the same thing like 3, 4, 5 times. Because that's how it gets seen. The algorithm needs to see it.
Okay, I'm going to take that advice. I'm going to repost some stuff later. You know,
because I follow loads of people, and it does get repetitive when you see them that they're posting the same thing, but it's how you do it.
Yeah, it's got to be because you repost. It's so true, because you know, musicians, we just think, oh, I've said it once, I don't want to like bang on about it. But
you say it once, people forget about it,
or they don't even see it. You know, you're just assuming that the people that have wanted to see it have seen it when they might not have even bloody seen it yet. So
exactly.
I'm
still getting used to that, and still getting used to saying to myself, like, it doesn't matter if you've posted it before.
Right.
Take away the cringe, because you're cringing at yourself, like, oh God, you know. But it's like, how many pictures of my face do you really want to see?
Yeah, but it's so annoying about putting a picture of your face, because that actually usually gets more traction. And it's like, I mean, I got over it years ago with like Facebook. Cause it's like people like sort of, they sort of think you're just like attention seeking, right? And it's like, well, okay, but the thing is that a picture of a face gets more attention, and I'm trying to advertise a gig. So what do you want me to do?
Exactly.
And then you're getting older. And sorry, I was talking to my friend about this earlier, who's a musician as well, and she was just like, oh, fucking hell, you know, because as you're getting older, you've got to then deal with like, dude, my face is getting wrinkly, and I'm like, you know, I'm like, I'm a bit fat, and it's just like, you know, like, what do you want? You know, it's like people out there just, you start being negative about all of that. Do you know what I mean? And so it's
well, this is it. It's you're exposing yourself.
Yeah.
And you're putting yourself under the spotlight, because you know, and I know, we're going to be staring at that picture, zooming in on that picture, going, oh crap, oh look at that, and picking out all the negative parts we don't like.
Yeah.
But it's getting to that stage now where I'm just like, post it, don't look at it,
dude,
move on.
I posted a fucking video you saw, and I mean, there's double chin action and everything in that fucking video, yeah. And it's just like,
That was hilarious. I
I
was like,
just,
she must be really high.
I was like, I just can't be doing with this shit anymore, guys. I don't have time to sit and worry about like if you're gonna
Mm,
fucking judge my face for being
mhm.
wrinkly, fat, and have a
Now,
double
I've grown
chin.
up in a family where my mother was always like, never go leave the house without makeup on,
Yeah,
always look your best.
yeah.
And I always growing up, always hearing that you would look so much nicer if you're prettier or whatever if you just did this or you just did that.
Mm.
So to be okay with not putting on a bit of makeup and not conforming to what you think other people want to see, it's like warts and all, baby, or that's it.
But that's what I mean. You know what we were saying earlier about like turkey teeth, and it's like,
Hmm.
there's we it's like it's becoming such a thing now with like faces where everyone's having like the Botox, the fucking fillers, like all this other stuff going on, that
Mm.
it's actually becoming confronting just to be to just it's like do you know what I'm trying to say?
Hmm.
It's
So that
whether to do it or not, you feel like a pressure like like I'm not gonna do it because first of all I'm scared, second of all
mhm.
I don't have the money, third of all if I start on that kind of fucking road, where we're gonna end up, because
Oh yeah.
I've got an
Just you
addictive
you just gotta
personality
Google
and
pictures of Sly Stallone's mother and then you'll never do it.
then is that where we end up?
That's where we end up with
It's a
our
slippery
face
slope.
is like being smacked against the wall 50 times and everything's blown up and blown out.
So it's basically growing old gracefully is what we're talking about, right?
Growing old disgracefully.
You know but I think there's an element of like that you feel like you can do that if you're not then putting yourself out there, but there's this bit tied in with putting yourself out there, a pressure about being pretty,
Yeah.
basically, is what we're saying. And
Yeah.
it's a fucking real thing that messes with your head, right?
Mhm.
Diet
Mhm.
culture, all this shit, so it's like it's
Especially with diet culture, because it's just a constant yo-yo with, this week I'm gonna eat pizza, next week I'll walk more. It's like some people who are putting themselves through surgeries and cosmetic things to bypass all that kind of thing. It's like once you start, yeah, Emma, it's a slippery slope.
mm,
You're never going to go back to the natural person you were
mm.
who ate pizza and didn't give a fuck.
Find teens around your house and dress like them.
Totally.
But
I'm going back to that. I don't care. I don't
no,
care.
but it's just that thing of like trying to not give a fuck, right? But
Mhm.
in the thing of not giving a fuck, you have to kind of go past all of that shit because it's in your head.
Yeah.
So it's kind of
I
like,
mean,
getting it out of the way, isn't it?
yeah. But it's like you're not gonna. People think, oh, I'm going to be seen more if I do all this shit to myself. Like I'll get noticed more and I'll go on further in my life. And it's like you won't. You just
I have a
think that's
feeling.
going to happen because you think you're going to have that extra confidence because your face doesn't move because you're full of filler and whatever else you've done to yourself. I mean, no offense to anyone that has had work done, that's your choice. But for me personally, I just couldn't do it. Plus, I'm too scared.
I'm too
That's
scared
number
of
one.
that. I feel like it would go wrong on me, and
Mhm.
yeah, I can't. I feel like it's gonna go wrong. Hi,
Oh, yeah.
Gafina, and also let
Oh.
Joey says it's why I'm wearing a half shirt that says brat right now. What color?
Oh my god. Oh, Joey, you crack me up.
I need to see that. I need to see the picture of that. Uh,
Joey's proper rebelling now. I feel so bad for Abby.
I can see it in my mind perfectly. Can you?
Totally, I totally can.
Why is his tummy sticking out like a pot belly in my image though?
No, that's happening. That's definitely happening, and he's definitely wearing socks with sandals.
Why does he look like he's in Train Spotters? Like he's fucking. Yeah.
We love you, Joy. We need a caricature of
We
Joy.
do. Let me see what we said there. Thanks for liking my setup, Gafina. Appreciate it.
Hey, Gafina. I'm
I've
not a streamer.
Lindsay's not. I'm not a streamer. Just coming out and being honest. Oh, sorry. She asked the question. Sorry. I thought you were just randomly saying it. I was like, I thought you were just confessing. I'm not a streamer, just in case.
Hi, my name's Lynsey, and I'm not a streamer.
Temsy says, the more we try to be something other than ourselves, the less we'll be able to relate to each other genuinely. Ah, I'll not share a pic. You'll make fun of my septum piercing.
Your septum.
Not a streamer yet, Kafina. That's true. But Lynsey is an amazing musician, a pianist, and she releases music over on YouTube. We can put her link in the chat, and if you could go and follow her. It's also her birthday. Yeah, it's her birthday. So we put we made a tip jar on PayPal and put some money together as a community for Lynsey, and because she also needs her heating fix. That was part of the motivation, partly birthday love and partly we can't think of her being really cold this winter. So hopefully it's going to help towards it. But even if hopefully that'll come about another way, and then you can use that money maybe for like a computer. But like you say, there's so many things that are like on the list, aren't there?
Oh god, yeah. It's gonna have to sit down and think about it. You know what it's like? We kind of genuinely live hand to mouth.
Mm-hmm.
There's never really anything in between to say, oh, I can save this, I can save that.
No.
So this is a huge deal, people. Huge deal.
It's having that bit extra that you wasn't expecting is just like absolutely lovely.
Oh, it's absolutely unreal.
Yeah, Joey, you are right. Correct me if I'm wrong. She has been co-streaming for an hour and a half. This is it. Just the tip for Lynsey. Oh. Lulu.
Lulu, we love it. Never
Lulu,
change.
the naughty nana. So I feel really thirsty and hungry now. What time is it?
I know.
It's nearly time to go. I think we've got about.
Oh my
goodness!
I didn't even see the time.
I mean, I think it's nearly time to go, but I'm not really sure. Only because I have children. But I
do, but my child is old enough and self-sufficient.
I mean, mine are really, but they it's hard to predict at what time they might want to sort of come and have a conversation with me at some point. So then I like to sort of just be around if I can and just sort of hover. So.
Oh, girl, I just checked my YouTube channel and I have passed 100 followers.
Yay!
103 subscribers. Whoop whoop.
That's cool.
That's so cool. I was like, I can't believe it. My son was just like, check your YouTube. And I'm like, okay, why? So thank you to any new subscribers who just subscribed. And wow.
Yay!
Woo.
So do you have to hit certain milestones over there as well for monetization and stuff?
Oh yeah, like that's a long way off. I don't think I'm going to get monetization from YouTube. I think I need like 500 followers and 3,000 watch hours or something like that.
Well, you never know. You actually never know. But
yeah.
You don't.
Thing is, I don't post enough shorts and all that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you need to build up.
Oh no, I definitely know. I can't be arsed with it. Oh.
It's hard. This is why we need this is why people have social media teams and all that kind of stuff, and you know.
Can I confess that is it bad to say that I do genuinely think about giving up like every month? I do when I'm in my negative bit of my cycle.
Mm-hmm.
I do think about giving up, and it's not that I just like, even like on Saturday sort of thing, when I was a bit wobbly, I was like, what would it feel like? I mean, it's such an important part of my life, but the thing is, I love it so much. I love everything that I do. I love it. But then other times you're just like, it's so hard, and it's so
But you know what's great is that it's so instilled in us, and it's in our bones to carry on with music.
yeah.
That even when we feel like shit, it just happens.
Mm,
We keep playing and we
yeah.
keep playing, and it's never going to end. And I think that is such a beautiful thing to have, because we both struggle so hard with our mental health
Mm,
that if we didn't have that one thing, I don't even want to say the words, you know.
mm-hmm.
I'm just so grateful that that is stuck and that will never go away. That I'll always be able to play the piano, because when I feel like shit, I want to play, and when I'm happy, I want to play, and all the things in between, you know.
Mm-hmm. Mm,
Even if it's, you know, I did go through a phase of maybe a couple of weeks where I didn't play at all, and it really upset me because I was like, what is this? And I was then going through like first stages of perimenopause, and your hormones are just fucking you right up.
mm,
And that was a place I never want to get back to. So it's always good to have a point where you're like, remember when you felt that really shitty way? You don't want to go back there. So
mm,
let's try and help ourselves.
mm-hmm.
And if that means lying on the couch eating cake, and watching The Real Housewives, I'm going to fucking do it.
Yeah. Yeah, it is true. I tend to do a bit more of that now. Like, fucking just, right,
Mhm.
that's it. Fuck this. I'm just going to go lay down and like binge watch
Mhm.
something, because
Yeah.
I'm in such a mood, and like, love Dragon, but he's just not gonna be understanding that, because he simply just,
He doesn't have a vagina and a womb. That's it.
basically. So, Lulu, if you stop streaming, I'll hunt you down and force you to stream, even if I got a locked dragon in the basement. Oh,
Oh,
she's
yeah.
got a basement.
Come on then. Lock him in the basement and hit him with shit.
Lulu, welcome to Lulu's basement. You just know she's got
Enter
a.
at your own peril.
Yeah, she knows she's got a basement, Linz.
Mm-hmm. Lulu's definitely got a basement. I just want to know who's in the basement. Lulu, who have you got this week?
It changes every week.
Changes every like, come on down, folks, to Lulu's basement. Enter at your own peril.
Thanks for that, dragon. Thanks for the details there.
Yes, chaps.
Thanks for that.
Dragon, you better get yourself to the pharmacy, because that's gonna be nippy. Does it burn? Does it burn? Burn, 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 the ring of fire.
What does Lulu mean? It's nothing like you know who's, that's for sure. What does
You
that
know
mean?
who? What, Joey? Is Joey you know who?
That laugh was weird. I wish I hadn't done that last laugh.
Oh, can you hear it echoing? When I do a really weird laugh, I hear it echoing, and I'm like, oh God, you're so cringe, girl. You're so cringe.
He wants you to
And
sing.
nobody else heard it.
Hey, Anonymous, thank you so much for the gift sub to Digital Dragon, by the way. Our Digital Dragon. Story Mama, thank you for the 100 bits earlier. You lovely lot.
On a hype train, like
Yeah, the
everyone's
hype
been so
train.
generous
Thank
today.
you. And for
You
the gift sub
lovely
to
lot.
Electra. I do need another wee. You're my idol, Lynsey. You're anything but cringe, says Tempsy. It's true,
Oh,
actually.
Tempsy.
It is true.
Tempsy, you are the joy in your name. You know that? You're just so bloody lovely.
I met Tempsy in real life now as well, which is very cool.
Oh my God, you've met so many people in real life. It is so cool.
I've met a few now. Definitely met a few from Twitch now. But
And Gary as well. What a love.
yeah, Gary. I'm going to see Gary soon.
Yay.
And his brother.
He's amazing.
He's amazing, and his brother's lent me these pedals, which is really fucking nice.
Oh yeah. And you guys, when you collab together, that was just a fantastic stream.
Oh,
You
we need
both
to do
work
that.
so well together. You don't interrupt each other. You're just a great connection.
Yeah, we need to do that again, actually. That was really fun.
Mm.
I really enjoyed that.
Oh yay, Tempty, you have your own command now. Tempty McJoyface. Love it.
Right, let's have a think. What should we do now? You all right for time, Lynsey? You doing all
Love
right?
you, Joey. Yeah, I'm fine for time.
Okay, well, I need to go for a quick little break. Shall I just leave you on again? But I'll just turn my camera off. I'll
Mhm.
put it on. Actually, I won't put it on that one. I'll put it on, not this one. I'll put it on this one instead, and then just turn my camera off for a minute.
Joy, joyful Joy. Joy, have a great time at work or have a shit time at work, but we love you.
Are you off to work? Thanks, Joey. I'm so glad you enjoyed it today.
Love you, bro.
I'll be right back.
All right, BRB. So, as you can tell, chat, I have got the stronger bladder out of the two of us. I sing a song. What song? I mean, I'm not really a singer. I think Dragon should sing a song. Where are you, Dragon? Get to the mic and sing everybody a song. Emma is the best. Emma is my twin. And if when you see us in real life, you'll be like, twin, it's like little and large. I'm like 5 foot nothing, and Emma's like 6 foot everything. But we are twins, so get your head around that. My bladder's made of steel. It is, or I've not moved in a while, so I'm scared to move because maybe it'll just all suddenly appear. I know, right, Lulu? I don't actually do my Kegels as much as you think I should do, as much as I think I need to. But I mean, we're all good. 44 is a good number. 44. All the fours, 44. Aw, Amber, we love you, Amber. You're 6 feet, everything, yeah. Oh, 5'9". Yeah. Anyone that's taller than 5'1" is a giant to me. 44 and not on the floor, Lulu. First birthday sober. How mad is that? Tempsy, bless you. Like I said to Clea, I'm just waiting for Tenna Lady to throw me a sponsorship my way on Instagram. Working hard on it. Where are you? You still in New York? Not the brain, you are literally a giant to me. And Clea. Clea's short. She's a shorty short.
I reckon she'd be a great singer as well, Tempsy. That's a good point.
NYC, baby.
Why won't you sing for us?
I'm shy. I'm really shy.
Why don't I believe you?
I used to be really painfully shy when I was little. Like, I wouldn't speak to anyone. I would hide behind my dad. And that'd be it. Don't talk to me.
Aww.
And, yeah, shit happens.
Well, that's
Dragon's
good.
6'2", so Dragon's basically like the BFG to me.
He's basically 10, no, not 10 foot, 10 inches taller. No, is it
I mean,
inches? What is
careful now.
it? Is it foot and inches or what? Foot and what are the things that go in the foot?
Foot and inches, yeah.
What in the 10
What
foot?
in the, what in the goddamn is she trying to say? He is what? Oh no, I'm not Irish, Electra. I'm Scottish.
Scottish?
Scottish. Apparently, I'm even more Scottish when I'm outside.
Yeah, it did make your accent come out. I was trying to say you're 10 feet taller than me because I'm like 5'2", and if you're 6'2", then I was going to try and say like you're 10 feet taller, but you know what I'm trying to say, but I can't get the maths. Oh, 1 foot. Okay, 1 foot taller.
1 foot is 1 foot. It's not 10 foot. You don't do math,
I
do
told you, it just goes confused at first until I get there.
It's maths. I was terrible at maths when I was at school. I didn't like it. So I just didn't do it.
No, I just was cheeky.
I was really cheeky. English, I loved English and drama and music. That was it. Everything else could get in the sea.
Yeah, I just was, not really feeling the maths.
No. 1 foot is totally 10 foot. Yeah, totally. Oh, Owen from Grays. Yeah.
Is he tall?
Yeah, he was in Trainspotting. He's the ginger one in Trainspotting. That's who we're talking about.
I got nothing. Is he the one called Spud or something?
No, that was the other one. Spud was the one that was always high on speed. It's all right. I'll send you a picture later, babe. You're better with pictures.
I'm trying to think if I've seen anything good lately. I have, but I can't think.
Ooh.
I didn't lock the back door, Dragon. Have you seen that evidence?
Emma, what's Owen's name again? What's his real name? I can't remember. Emma or Electra. What did I watch? I watched Deadpool Wolverine again because that was just so hilarious. I love it. Kevin McKidd, that's him. Kevin McKidd. And there's a new film with Michael Keaton in it. It's called Goodrich, which it's a nice wee film if you get a chance to watch it.
Goodwitch, is it out on the cinema now or on?
Goodrich.
Oh, not Goodwitch.
Not Goodwitch.
Good bitch.
Good bitch, good witch. Good rich. Roll your R's, darling. Oh, I can't do it now. Can't do it.
I've got to see Wicked. That comes out on Friday, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
I've definitely got to watch that.
And there's Substance. I don't know if anyone's seen Substance. It's supposed to be quite weird.
Have a good time, Ree. See you soon. Enjoy that.
See you soon, Ree.
She's on
Ree's
so
in
many.
New York.
Yeah,
she's living the dream.
Yeah, so many adventures. Super busy. Seeing lots of friends, isn't she? Like doing different things every day.
Oh, she's doing amazing. She did ice skating at Rockefeller. I've always wanted to do that ever since I saw Serendipity, the film, which is one of my favourite Christmas films.
I don't know if I've seen
with
that.
John Cusack.
Let me look at a picture. I'll have to search it.
Serendipity. It's also one of my favourite words. Oh yeah, Emma, you'll like Substance. I've not seen it yet either, but I've heard it's pretty mad. I know, right, Timsy? It's a beautiful film and the soundtrack's great. Waiting in Vain, one of my favourite songs, is in it. And it's just a beautiful love story.
Oh.
Oh yeah, Death Becomes Her vibes, Substance, definitely.
I don't know
Without
if I've
the
seen
comedy.
that. I might watch that Serendipity later. I watched it wasn't really a rom-com, but it was a romantic film last night that I watched. It was called oh shit, it's gone. Just forget it. Just carry on, Lens.
And she's out. It's the 3-second rule that you have with food. That's you with Cleo. Your 3-second rule, or you're gonna lose her. Quick, people.
Keep it rolling.
Get the defibrillator. Clear.
Oh, it's gone. It's gone. There's nothing there.
It's completely gone, man. Is your brain just did the biggest fart and possibly a shark.
Oh God. Emma needs to see me. Wait, I'm coming back, Emma. I'm coming back. Ta-da!
She needs to see your face. Show us your face.
Oh God.
Oh, she's hopefully going to walk past the Serendipity Cafe later.
Oh wow.
Oh my gosh.
How weird is
That
that
that could
though? Just talking about that, and she's gonna walk past it, or is that
that
why?
could possibly make me cry. It's not hard to make me cry, but that could do it. I need your face. There she is. And you're wearing my favorite dress.
What really annoys me is that I can't remember the name of the film that I watched last night. Do you know what I mean?
Who's in it? Maybe I'll know. Oh, you won't know who's in it either. Oh, this is going to be a hard conversation. Dragon. Would the dragon watch it with you?
No. Okay, let me just quickly look on Netflix and see. Will it show me what I've watched? I'm sick of this. I can never think of anything.
Oh, The Holidays, a classic Christmas cheesy film. As long as you like Cameron Diaz and with Kate Winslet. Kate Winslet can be a bit you want to slap her a bit, like stop me so fucking posh, Kate, and just take the plums out your mouth and say it. But other times you're like, oh, she's did good, isn't she? So yeah.
Oh, where do you get to see what your history is? I've never even. I've never done that, but surely you can see your history.
It should tell you.
My
There was a
Netflix.
man at Dragon. You're so helpful. Did the man have hair?
Oh, here it
watch
is. Here it is.
again.
It's called The Choice.
The Choice.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was
Is
very
it new?
It's 2016,
Oh.
and basically it has Benjamin Walker and Teresa Palmer in, if you know who they are. I don't, but anyway, basically it was quite a good film, but it was just really like when someone's like got a mad passionate love for someone, you know, and you're just getting to see that, and it was kind of nice. It's just nice to see like love on the TV sometimes rather than just fucking violence all the time. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh yeah, totally. I used to watch rom-coms all the time when my son was really little. That was my thing. Just watching a rom-com made me feel good. And then it just stopped completely. Everything went from that to like crime thrillers to watching true crime all the time.
The
you
Killing.
Know, like...
When The Killing came, my kids were little when the original The Killing came out. You know I think it's Dutch.
Yeah.
It's Dutch, isn't it? Is it Dutch?
I think so.
But anyway, when that first came out, I was like, oh my God, because you had to wait every week for the next episode, you know?
Yeah.
And
no binging.
No binging and then watching all different serial killer stuff. Oh my God.
Just got really dark and everything had to be like something serious. I don't want any of that crappy rom-com touchy-feely good shit.
Yeah, because you kind of like, you get so like, being a mum, it's like a wholesome experience. Do you know what I mean? So you have so much of that in your day that you fucking can't go dark in the evening. You guys like the darker the better, you know?
Oh, 100%. Like need all that deep, dark serial killer bullshit. And you're like, wow. I mean, it's such a turnaround. It really is.
It makes you feel so weird. It's like you get up in the morning and it's like, oh, this is all like so beautiful and innocent and light. And then you go and watch this film and you're just like, we used to watch them actually when the kids were little, was when Walking Dead was on. So we'd be watching Walking Dead. It's like,
yeah,
don't come down. Make sure you knock if you come down, kind of thing. Because it's like fucking zombie sounds for the next fucking hours. You know, just like, oh.
When my son was little, it was the same thing. So it was like you spent majority of the time listening out for little feet, and you know, making sure the door was shut, and like jumping out your skin when they suddenly surprise you, and you're like, "Don't look, don't look."
Yeah, exactly. Trying to pause it on a bit that isn't like gruesome or something. Do you know what I mean? You're trying to quickly press pause. You're like, oh, like trying to make it go to a bit that isn't so bad.
Yeah.
Oh
Although
man.
turn it around, and now I went to the theatre with my mum to see a comedian, Grace, and I didn't realise that I thought it was a musical kind of thing we were going to see. I didn't read it properly. It was just proper stand up, and she goes quite dirty with it. And I realise I'm sitting next to my mum for the first time listening to dirty jokes. How am I feeling about this?
Mm.
It was just hilarious, and she's trying not to laugh at the dick jokes, and I'm trying not to laugh at the dick jokes, and she's talking about blowjobs and all this kind of thing
Oh
on stage, and
man.
I'm like, "Wow, so this is what it's like."
Yeah, there's just certain things where you're just like, yeah, you just kind of don't want to watch it with your mum no
Yeah.
matter what, isn't it? It's just like, no.
Yeah, there was a reason you got told to leave the room or you weren't allowed in,
Yeah, and
because
it's
they
like,
don't wanna have that either.
no, and even no matter how old you get, it's sort of like you just rather go and watch it with a friend than with your mum kind
Mhm.
of thing, because
Totally, especially because comedy these days, it's all about, they always bring up eating asses and shit like that, and you're like, "Oh god. Oh, Jesus, God, mother, no, she just disintegrated in shame because somebody said something about their asshole."
oh man.
It's so awkward, Tempsy. It is so awkward. But, just makes us stronger.
Was that at the last one that you went to, the comedian you just went to, that was happening?
Yeah, that was the comedian I went to just there with mum. Um,
She sounds a bit like that one that we both like, the one called Steph. Is her name Stephanie something?
Steph Tolov, I think her name is. Yeah,
Yeah,
she's like her. She's no filter. She's really
she's
dirty and
so
she's just
funny. I really
hilarious.
want to see her. She was doing one the
Yeah.
other day. She did this little skit on Instagram where she was like the person who sniffs everything. And everywhere she's walking, she's like picking up things and just going, just like, she just picked up. It was so funny.
I love that. I love her.
And she keeps
That's
doing.
it.
You seen the one where she's doing those ones where she's with her boyfriend who's a comedian, and then she's like, doing the creepy girl. She's like, or like just being this really over, like trying to have sex with him, following him everywhere, just being. It's like characters that you just don't usually see, but you can
Yeah.
relate to.
And she does it so well. She does
Yeah,
it so well. It's so relatable though, and you're like, oh my God, that
yeah,
is something that actually did happen.
yeah. Dempsey says, I went to a comedy gig recently and they picked on an 18-year-old and talked about his parents' sex life for a good 10 minutes.
Oh my
Poor
God, it's
kids.
so cringe.
Mosfer's got a bum and somebody laughing at a bum. Is that?
Mosfer.
Or am I seeing that wrong?
It is a bum. I'm seeing a bum as well. Is it a bum?
I'm either
Please.
seeing a bum or I'm seeing a boobs with a halo on the top and some kind of Egyptian necklace from here. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah. Mosfer, please clear up. What is
Oh, it
it?
is a butt. It is definitely a butt. It's a holy butt. I did see the halo. I was right. That's really cool. That's a
Yeah,
really good
holy
emoji.
butt. It's a holy butt.
That's really good. I like that.
Excellent emoji. Excellent.
It is a good one. What should we do? I feel like we've got
What do you
to
want to do? Do you want to play music?
look at this one. Oh my gosh. Yeah, maybe do a little bit of music and then get out of here. Maybe just do or maybe right, so let me just say what's happening this week then.
Right.
What are we doing this week? We're gonna hopefully rehearse with Jack on Wednesday. So I might have Jack in here for a rehearsal stream on Wednesday, or we might just rehearse in the other room. I'm not sure yet. And then hopefully another rehearsal on Friday. And then a
Nice.
live gig
Yeah.
on Saturday kind of shape. So normal kind of week. Hopefully it's gonna work out. So
Yeah. Sounds good.
but everybody really enjoyed this, so we must do this again. And
I love this. This is great fun.
this is
And
such
big
fun.
thank you to everyone again for everything.
Everyone did. We must focus. I don't think you saw, but we basically a few of us got together and did a collection pot for Lynsey's birthday over on the Discord. We did a little collection pot secretly, and so we was able to like give her that today, which was really fun. Oh, is he still if Jack's on, I can go raid him. That'll be really fun.
Oh, nice one. Oh, love you, 20. I love you guys all so much. Thank you. I'm so overwhelmed and humbled, but in the best way possible. So thank you.
Oh, we love you, Lyns. We love
Oh,
you.
I love you too.
Right, and I will do this again because this was absolutely so cool. We have to do this again.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Ree, be careful. Take care, Ree. Right, I'll hang up the call then, Lyns, and I'll
Okay.
see you on the other side. Love you.
All right, love you.
Bye.
Bye.
There we go. It worked. It was amazing. So that is something we can do. That is something we can do from now on. I did make this other one scene called Space Circle. Let me just show you this before it goes. It's the same thing, but I'm in space. I quite like it. That's really fun. Should we have a song before we go? Should we have a little song?
Not have a day that would be set aside for his recognition. So it should never be just because some cannot see the dream as clear as his, that it should make it become that he stood for, time will bring. For in peace our hearts will sing. There's Martin Luther King. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Why has there
Let me come back to my normal one. Normal. Should we have one more song? Should we have one more song then? Okay, let's have another little song. There's nothing. There is nothing. There is nothing. Lisa! How you doing, Lisa? Yay, Tipsy! Halfway through the storm that cut my conscience down, you told me I'd be reborn, but I couldn't make a sound. Halfway to a choice wish I never had to make. If I still had my voice, maybe then I know what to say. Almost free, caught in the middle, can you come and find me? Here for the devil on the deep blue sea. I'm somewhere in between. Somewhere in between. Somewhere in between. Halfway home I'll stay, left in some forbidden world. But I remember the way deep in love we fell. Sun hits me, one step forward and I count to 3. Almost free, caught in the middle, can you come and find me? Here for the devil and the deep blue sea. I'm somewhere in between. Almost free, caught in the middle, can't come and find me. When the sun hits me, caught in the middle, can you come and find me? Here for the devil in the deep blue sea, and I'm somewhere in between. Somewhere in between. I'm somewhere in between. I think because we did a long sort of like conversation stream, and now I've got like all the music in me to sort of eke out just before we go as well. For the last 4 hours, basically, we did about an hour and a half, I think, of music. So we must have been talking for a good couple of hours. I'm not really sure. Must have been at least 2 hours. But we can talk for England really once we get going. Apart from needing wheeze and sustenance and stuff, we can literally talk for hours. And she's off to the magic school bus. All subjects were covered. That's true. And sometimes we end up going over the same ground, but that's all good. I like going over the same ground. It's fun. There's always more to dig up, and it's hilarious. Let me find another nice song to play them. Where did I put my capo, guys? Does anyone know? Okay. It's time to turn off the fish as well. And I think it's time to get slightly moodier. I feel like just look at the moodiness. Some weird sound on the line. This is the end. Hold your breath and count to 10. Feel the earth move and then hear my heart burst again. For this is the end. I've drowned and dreamt this moment. So overdue, I owe them. Swept away, I'm stolen. Let the sky fall when it crumbles. We will stand tall and face it all together. Let the sky
sheet. I know I'll never believe without the security of your loving arms, keeping me from harm. Put your hand in my hand and we'll stay. Let the sky fall when it crumbles. We will stand tall and face it all together. Let the sky fall when it crumbles. We will stand tall and face it all together. Let the sky fall. Let the sky fall. We will stand tall. Let the sky
Adam, are you here? Oh man, was you here earlier when Lynsey was on? I'm not sure if you were here or not. Thanks so much. Oh, that was fun. I haven't sung that one for ages. Clear sky. Oh, is this guy actually in time with music? Ah, thanks so much for the good vibes. My youngest is your backing singer and dancer. Oh, I love that. Thanks for singing along with me. Let me know if there's another song you want. Oh man. Well, maybe I'll just put the VOD straight up on Twitch. So I'm not sure where I'm up to with sending them over to YouTube at the moment. So I'll try and put it straight on there so you can catch it. It's about 2 hours in that it happens, I think. What kind of dancing moves were happening during that, Lisa? It's quite a slow one, isn't it? So I hope there was some like arms happening. Echo, 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 echo. Echo. This next one is a song by Leanne the Havers. Yeah, good shout. Let's have a little go at this. Get some coffee granules. Okay.
all my broken pieces. Bittersweet summer rain, I'm born again. Oh, no more hanging around. Oh, no more hanging around. Oh, all my sun's going down. Telling me something isn't right, something isn't right now. Slept on Friday, they couldn't get through. If we're good tomorrow, does that make it true? Not completely. We're picking that fight every day. This shit's going nowhere, baby. Bittersweet summer rain, I'm born again. All my broken pieces, bittersweet summer rain, I'm born again. Oh, no more hanging around. Oh, no more hanging around. Oh, all my sun's going down. Telling me something isn't right, something isn't right. No more hanging around. Oh, no more hanging around. Oh, all my sun's going down. Telling me something isn't right. Bittersweet summer rain, I'm born again. That was Bittersweet by Leanne La Havas. All right, I think one more song and then we'll get out of here. Didn't Emma say a song earlier? What did Emma say? She said, let me see what she said. What did you say, Emma? Oh, it was Lisa. Lisa said Apple Tree. On and on and on and on. Myself, I keep moving like a rolling stone. I go on. Was a stormy night, you know the kind where the lightning strikes. I was hanging out with some of my artsy friends. Ooh, night was long, night was wrong. They were coming out till the break of dawn. Incense were burning, so I'm feeling right. Alright, you see, I pick my friends like I pick my fruit. My granny taught me that when I was only a youth time. Don't walk around trying to be what I'm not. And stay ain't nobody trying to get what I got. I work a place on me, cause I can't please you. And that's why I do what I do. My soul flies free like a willow tree. If you don't wanna get down with me, don't wanna pick from my apple tree. If you don't wanna be down with me, you just don't wanna be down. If you don't wanna be down with me, don't wanna pick from my apple. If you don't wanna be down with me, you just don't wanna be down. If you don't wanna be down with me, don't wanna pick from my apple tree. If you don't wanna be down with me, you just don't wanna be down. If you don't wanna be down with me, don't wanna pick from my apple tree. If you don't wanna be down with me, you just don't wanna be down. If you don't wanna be down with me, don't wanna pick from my apple tree. If you don't wanna be down with me, you just don't wanna be down. If you don't wanna be down with me, don't wanna pick from my apple tree. If you don't wanna be down with me, you just don't wanna be down. If you don't wanna be down with me, don't wanna pick from my apple tree. If you don't wanna be down with me, you just don't wanna be down. I have a hole, and I take it everywhere I go. I play C, sorry, but I so. If you don't wanna be down with me, don't wanna pick from my apple tree. I keep on moving like a rolling stone. I can't control the soul flowing in me. Do we? If you don't wanna be down with me, don't wanna pick from my apple tree. If you don't wanna be down with me, you just don't wanna be down. If you don't wanna be down with me, don't wanna pick from my apple tree. If you don't wanna be down with me, you just don't wanna be down. If you don't wanna be down with me, don't wanna pick from my apple tree. If you don't wanna be down with me, you just don't wanna be down. If you don't wanna be down with me, don't wanna pick from my apple tree. If you don't wanna be down with me, you just don't wanna be down. Take 5 cars, walk, take nitty gritty, and listen to the boy from the big bad city. This is they don't wanna be down with me. This is just they wanna be down. Take 5 cars, walk, take nitty gritty, and listen to the boy from the big bad city. This is tell me I am crazy, that I'm wasting time with you. You'll never be mine. That's not the way I see it, 'cause I feel glad you're mine whenever you're with me. But if you don't wanna be down with me, don't wanna pick from my apple tree. If you don't wanna be down with me, you just don't wanna be down. If you don't wanna be down with me, don't wanna pick from my apple tree. If you don't wanna be down with me, you just don't wanna be down. Thank you so much for being here today. You've been listening to Cleo Rose, streaming from the southeast of England. You can find me on YouTube. You can find me on Patreon. You can find me on Spotify under Cleo Llewellyn or Cleo Rose.
And I look forward to seeing you next time. I'm just going to have a look where we're going to go raid today. And if you're not already following, don't forget to go follow the birthday girl Lynsey Norman over on YouTube as well. I just don't wanna be down. No. Is Jack live or no? Yes, Lynsey. I like to hear that. Oh, sugar. What have I done wrong? No. I hope that's right, because my brain is not working now. I'm hungry. All you lovely people that donated and put into the money pot for Lynsey's birthday, thank you so much, the Treehouse fam. Appreciate it so much. And so does Lynsey. As she said, it's really a special birthday. So thanks for helping us do that. We really appreciate it. And basically, yeah, I'll see you guys again, hopefully on a Wednesday for my evening stream. And then I'll be probably streaming a live gig this week as well. And yeah, I'll see you over on the Discord as well. And thanks so much. We're going to go see the Coincidence Machine now. And they've got a full trio run through going on. I don't think it's a gig, I think it's a run through. So it should be quite fun. And I'm going to go and hunt down some pasta bake in the kitchen that Dragon has made and go and eat that. So have a good rest of your day, people, and lots of love to you. See you later. Thank you, guys. Bye. Ready? Let's go. We're nearly going. I think we might be getting out of here, but it's not extreme.